Safe area entered.
What have I already done then? Yeah, I have. Good afternoon, Johnny. How are you today? Yeah, not bad. I've not been awake long. I went to bed at like 5 this morning. My alarm went off at 10. I told that to fuck off. And I literally woke up at like, what, 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I've had like 4 days sleep. I don't know what's going on with me. How are you today, Johnny? What have you been up to? Well, I do apologise for not being on earlier, but yeah, I was asleep for some reason. Yeah, I just wish I had. Like, I go to sleep at 10 o'clock and wake up at 7 o'clock. It's like yesterday when we went off stream, I was knackered, fell asleep, woke up 2 hours later, and that was like my day's sleep, my night's sleep. You know, I went on my main character last night just to catch up on shit. And I checked library just out of curiosity, and I've got stuff missing from my library from when they brought new guns and stuff out and new talents. And I was like, I kind of forgot about all that and didn't get it done. Kind of dumbass. So check yours as well, Johnny, in case you've not done them. Where are we up to with this? We're getting there. Not bad going for a week. Is it a week? I think it's less than a week. Yeah, it's just I didn't even think about it. I just carried on playing like I usually do. So yeah, I was kind of a dickhead.
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought
The
here.
thought never even entered my head.
You've got a few hostiles ahead. You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
You are now in a group.
Agents, downtown West is under attack.
God, I love that fucking magazine size.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Boom.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
Yeah, that's true, but you know what they're going to do, don't you, Johnny?
Unarmed.
They'll leave it a while, and then they'll go,
It's gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
oh, we're going to go up to expertise 35. And then everyone's going to be like,
Make sure
fuck,
that boat doesn't get away.
I've got all that shit to do. You have no keys, fuck it. You know they're going to do it one day. Oh, yeah, bitch.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking always gets me with a fucking sticky, that bitch. Never anybody else, always me.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
It'll give you something to do one day when you're bored.
What about Emmeline?
When you're having one of those, what should I do days.
That was her.
I wouldn't have even thought about it, but for thinking, oh, I'll just check my library while I'm here. What are you doing, dude? Ignore the ads, shoot the fucking barrels. is he?
Agent incapacitated.
What the fuck? Oh my word.
An agent needs assistance.
I guess we're doing this again.
Cease. Serious trauma detected.
Wasn't looking when I was fucking shooting at them. Fucking sure I killed her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck? Where did these come from?
Agent out of action. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, it don't matter, we finished it.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. What happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I hope they finally peace.
Because, yeah, they're going to do it one day, Johnny. You log in one day and they go, oh, you're going to be level 40. And everyone's going to be like, well, we didn't bother with all that. You better get a move on. It's a thingy event tomorrow as well, isn't it? R6. Is it tomorrow?
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, I know I'm not. But I'm on my loops. Yeah, I've not been away long, Dark. How are you today? I'm good, thanks.
Safe area detected.
It is tomorrow, isn't it? Tech Overdrive's finished, and that starts tomorrow. Now, from what I understand on that R6 event, it's going to be like part of it's paid. So, free you get 2 outfits, and if you buy it, you get 4 outfits. That's the way I understand it. Yeah, but don't take that to the bank. I could be wrong. I understand things in different fucking ways to everybody else. I'm just going to be a lazy ass and buy some. Right, so that's Roosevelt done. Southwest. We don't have descent yet on here. Oh, I thought 200 credits just got you a VOD on how to fucking fasten a shoelace. I must be mistaken. I think Harley was struggling last night, weren't you? I don't think she's realised that heroic spawn points are pretty much exactly the same as challenging, apart from you do get the extra spawn. I need to grab hold of her and have a chat with her. Because it's like for me doing speedruns and stuff, you just want straight DPS, no fire, no oxy, no fucking about, straight DPS. That's my opinion. So I've got to try and convince her to try it, at least. I think I took fire off, didn't I? To level the next one up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where am I on leveling this fucking thing? Level 2. Has everything picked up? Yeah, it's convincing her to try it though. She's like me, she's fucking stubborn. Yeah, but the thing is, I was that person that was down all the time, and you get better at it. You do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I still have days where I'm that person that's down all the time. I just don't care. I used to. I used to get so pissed at myself if I got down. But now I just play for fun, so I don't care. I say I'm not competitive anymore, but I can be.
Civilians in distress.
Just don't fucking whack your hand at me. Yeah, I do as well. I think they do.
Supply room access unlocked.
Finally. But they need to do away, especially on heroic. Fire build's pretty fucking useless because you don't kill ads. It doesn't kill them. It just kind of leaves them with a bit of health, which then you've got to go shoot them. So you may as well just fucking shoot him in the first place. You know, if you're bothered about going down, just do Heartbreaker build like Danny does. You know, that's one way around it. There used to be a box down here, and they fucking swapped everything around. I think I figured out, Johnny, why we kept taking my control points back. Now, this is my theory. I'm not saying I'm right. But when I logged in my other account, the only area I'd lost was where a retaliation had triggered, and I just was like, nah, can't be bothered. So I lost that area. But after that, I was playing for a couple of hours on it yesterday, and it didn't take one control point, but I had every control point captured. And I think that's what happened with this, because I didn't have every control point captured. They kept coming, taking them back. Yeah, Heartbreaker is one of those builds you can either use or you can't. You either get it or you don't. I don't get it. Danny's a fucking genius with it. Yeah, you pretty much need ACS and an AR. I think. I have tried it in the past, and yeah, I just prefer DPS. If I go down, I go down. Who's he got with him today? Octa and Two Talk. I'm having a break from it, I think.
Hostile control point identified.
I've got this to do. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't kind of like captured everything all in one go. Did I pick the loot up? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. Because I haven't actually captured everything on this map yet, on challenging. I think that could be the problem. Now's the time where it starts getting harder doing your damn library. Right. Hang on. 14.1. 5.7. 9.7. I might be better off putting that one on. The only one that's down. 5.7. Oh no. 13.6, 14.1, 5.5, 5.7, 10.9, 9.7. I think I'm going to be better off with the other one. $10.7. Oh, it's in my fucking stash, innit? Can I improve any of my others? 10.2 crit damage. $10.9. Just use that one. $10.6. Well done, Wisebot. You know, I used to hate Taxi Graveyard till I figured out just go up roof and kill them from there. Because when I used to like attack it from front, they come upstairs, downstairs, and then somebody come in behind you, and I was like, just go on the bloody roof. So I've squeezed a little bit more damage. Yeah, be careful, because Wisebot might fucking ban you. And then, I don't know if it's on ban you on Wisebot, actually. I need to look at that. And that's the last thing I bloody want. Wisebot is a law unto itself. Because it's actually a live service. Rather than just a bot that sits in the background. Man, you're a mod, you can fucking ban yourself anywhere. I think I might have upset Darth somehow, because he didn't speak to me yesterday when he was in somebody else's stream, and I've not seen him for a while. I don't know what I've done there. Unless someone's doing the fucking rounds on Discord again. You know, you're quite possibly right there, John. It probably will.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, Squidge. Fuck have you just, you little bitch. He's just been and had a drink, stuck his face in bowl, come and sat next to me and shook his head. I'm sure he does it to piss me off. And now he's wiping his face all over the couch. I'm glad I had the sense when I bought this couch to buy a waterproof cover for it.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is where I miss my turmoils.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Well, I remember my my first German Shepherd. And when they kind of get to about 12 months old, they start doing the old, how can I put it, adolescent teenager routine, where they try and tell you what's going to be happening and ignoring you and shit like that. And I lived at my parents' at the time. I was only like 18. And my gran, because my parents both worked full time, my gran was bored at home. So my mum used to pay her to come round like once a week and just give the house a once over, a clean up. Because it gave her a bit extra money in the pocket. And it also gave her something to do. And I was worried because my gran was kind of, well, old, obviously. But my German Shepherd was a fucking monster. And I was a bit bothered because he used to get giddy that it was going to knock her over. And I said, what I'll do is, next time you're coming round, I'll take a day off work. And we'll do some training with him to make sure. She said, oh, don't worry about it. She said, we don't have a problem. He does as he's told. And anyway, she came round one Sunday for a dinner. He walked over extremely slow to her, sat next to her, put his head on her knee. And I was like, oh, what the fuck's going on with my dog? Normally when someone comes round, he just dives all over him because it was like a work in progress kind of thing. And I said, what's going on here? She said, oh, we have an understanding. And I went, what do you mean? She said, he does as he's told. And I went, yeah, but how have you done that? Now, bear in mind, my grandma was brought up on farms, and they had a farm, and they had farm dogs. And shit they did back then, you can't do these days. And she used to have a little wooden-handled brush that she used to sweep stairs with. Why she didn't use an Hoover, I've no idea. But yeah, set in the ways. She said, he came running at me. She said, so I just donked him over the head with it. And I went, how hard did you donk him? She went, hard enough. She said, so we have an understanding now that he doesn't run at me. And I went, right, fair enough. And my mum was laughing. And after my gran went, I went, what are you laughing at? She went, you do realise she probably fucking nearly enough knocked him clean out cold when she hit him over the head. I mean, she could have killed him. She went, no. She said, they've got a thick skull. She said, but he won't run towards her now, ever again. And he never fucking did. And my mum was pissing herself laughing. And I said, how do you know that? She said, I've seen it done so many times. With dogs in past that they had. Oh, yeah, we don't get named enemies at control points, do we? Do you know, I think the worst thing ever is when, especially with big dogs, when you lean down to pick the ball up or something like that and you clash skulls, you're sat there with like the instant worst headache you've ever had in your fucking life, and dog's just looking at you going, fuck's up with you, bitch. That is horrendous. Oh yeah, I've had plenty of nosebleeds off a dog before now. Plenty. But I think the one where you clash skulls, that is like, it's just like an instant white headache. And it used to be the same with my granddad as well. My granddad had come round, and he'd just like click his fingers, he'd just walk over, sit next to him. And I went, what did you do? Did you hit him with brush as well? He went, I don't need to. He said, he knows I'm in charge. And I went, well, what did you do? He went, nothing. He knows I'm in charge. And I said to him, like, you know, I used to have conversations with him. And he said to me, it's all about your body language and your emotions. He said, if you start getting hyped up because your dog's not doing something, then your dog's going to do exactly the same. If you stay calm, your dog stays calm. He said, and he also knows that I won't take no shit from him. And yeah, and you know, it's so fucking true.
We need to prevent true sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling.
It's like you see the amount of people being chased. You know, people will post a video of a dog chasing them, and they're running away screaming. That's the worst thing you can do, because you instantly become prey and you switch on the prey drive. That's the worst thing you can ever do. What the fuck are we talking about training dogs today? Was that an 11 or a 12? Yeah, fucking asked about 11s. That thing actually working. Yeah. Just seems to be taking longer than last time.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this bitch. There's no way from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Did you have them all captured? Or just not West End? Was it West End you said?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, when I first captured all mine, I deliberately logged out in Brooklyn. I just logged out in Brooklyn. I don't know why. My brain just said log out in Brooklyn. And my plan today was capture all the CPs and do WONY. But I think that plan's gone out the window. Man, yeah, I've got to do my dailies, I guess. I need the shit from them. You know, Wisebot is so fucking quick. It's nuts.
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh shit. It didn't work. How old's you alright now, Johnny?
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
3. Still badly.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck.
Agent down.
I'm gonna die here.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you clear the site.
I don't know I got away with that. I'm gonna wait till I get my eye back. No, I'm not. I can't be asked. Yeah, my sister's right. It was a fucking big soft lump. And then she got, what did she get when he passed away? Oh, she got 2, I am going to say this wrong. 2 dog debogs. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Them French Mastiff Bulldog things. Absolute fucking lumps. You'd walk in the house and get covered in fucking slobber. And shake the fucking heads and that'd be it. It was like candle wax flying everywhere. Really? That's a big ass chunga, I just know it. Yeah, them fuckers would walk up to you and just like plonk their head on your knee or walk past you and you'd end up with like fucking 8 inches of drill down your leg. Not fun. Don't open a fucking box.
Exiting contaminated area.
Where'd he go?
Don't let Wilson get away.
unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement has safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them. Make sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Yeah, previous owners never fucking give you a full story. The wankers. I rescued a German Shepherd. I had 2 German Shepherd dogs, and a German Shepherd bitch came up for grabs. Free to good home. Which kind of rang alarm bells, but yeah, I was young and stupid. And the story behind it was, the couple had moved up from London. The landlord at the house they were living in wouldn't let them keep a dog, so they needed to rehome it. So I went along. She was only a small German Shepherd, absolutely fucking lovely. And I was working security at the time with my big dog. I could always take another dog along with me, you know, so they get extra exercise and a change of scenery. So I took her, and I was working one night, and she just started pulling like mad on lead. So I gently pulled her back. She spun round and took a fucking lump out of my arm. And I was like, oh, I'm not having this. And I thought, yeah, you know, she's new, maybe she don't trust me yet. So I let it go. Anyway, it happened again, and she took a lump out of my other fucking arm. So I contacted them, and I actually spoke to the guy's wife this time. And I said, look, you know, have you had any problems with her? I said, look, I'm not bringing her back or anything like that. I just need to know. She went, oh, did he not tell you? She doesn't like men. And I was like, what? Oh, well, that's kind of no use. So the woman who ran the German Shepherd rescue near me, I rang her for some advice, because, yeah, what she knew, she forgot more about dogs than I knew back then. And so I explained, like, what had happened. She went, that is never going to work out. How old is she? I said, well, she's like 4 or 5. Yeah, you're never going to change that. It's instilled in her now. The amount of time and effort you're going to have to put in to break that trust issue she has, you're never going to change it. She said, I strongly suggest you rehome her. I said, yeah, but it's not the kind of thing I do. She said, well, you're just going to keep getting bitten then. It's as simple as that. She said, leave it with me. I'll sort something out for you. She rang me back about 3 hours later. She went, I found an home for your dog. And I went, fuck me, that was quick. She said, well, yeah. She said, don't forget, I have a German Shepherd rescue, so I have a massive list of people that want one. And they don't come up back that often, which they didn't back then. She said, so I've given them your phone number. They're going to ring you and have a chat with you. I went, right, okay, fair enough. So this woman rings up. She said that we live in Yorkshire. We live on a farm, me and my partner. I said, that's the problem. She doesn't like blokes. She said, yeah, that's not a problem. I said, well, you just said your partner. She said, did I not tell you that I'm a lesbian and my partner is a lesbian? I went, no, did she bloody hell is like? She went, yes, so it isn't a problem. We are a lesbian couple that own a farm in Yorkshire. I went, right, you can have her. She said she's not going to be a working dog, but she'll be out with us when we're doing the fields and the cattle and all that. She said, so yeah, we've got our work cut out for us getting her used to cattle and stuff. She said, but there are no blokes within like fucking 10 miles of us. And I went, yeah, come and get her. And I sat there. I mean, it was heartbreaking letting her go at the time. But all I kept thinking is, that dog is now going to have the best life it's ever had. No blokes that she fucking hates. Living on a farm with fucking miles and miles of fields to run round in. And a couple that's going to absolutely adore her. Couldn't ask for a better fucking home. That's the only dog I've ever rehomed. and that's because it was going to be better for her than it was for me. I'm too fucking soft with dogs. Space admin on hard. I'm just going to do this on hard because I fucking hate it. Yeah, it's. I wouldn't say it's sad. It's hard rehoming a dog. It really is. But yeah, being brought up on a farm myself, it's always a case of you do what's best for the dogs anyway. Oh, bollocks. I freaking hate that when you're getting cover and it fucking sticks a barrier in your face. And I hate fucking space admin with a passion. Not so much the mission, it's all the funny arsing about waiting. If I own this as a business, then fucking missile parts or satellite parts would be going round at Mach 9.
The control room is south of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
You know, I did this yesterday on my other account for Turmoils. I just fucking went through it. Just fucking absolutely blasted through it. Oh shit. No, it's less than 50-50. I believe on Heroic it's... Hang on a minute. I did have a list. Let me just see if I've still got it. I had a list. I don't think I've still got it. Let me check in here. No, I haven't got it. It's something like 50-50 on Heroic. Tell you in here. Yeah, Heroic is like 50%. And then challenging is something like 30. I don't know. I can't remember the exact numbers. I did have a bloody screenshot of it, but I seem to have deleted it. It should have been in my Discord though. Let me see if I can find it. I did post it somewhere. I don't know what I've done with it. I did have a list though. But yeah, it's something like 50% on heroic, 30% challenging, and then obviously the lesser the difficulty, the more less percentage chance you get. Oh, you could do what I did on my other account. What I did was match make on a stronghold. Go and do match make on say District Union Arena. And then when you get a group together, once you've done District Union Arena, you've got to stay in charge. You've got to be group leader. I just activated the retaliation, and people joined. Some left, some joined, but there was always at least one or two that stayed. That's how I did it on my other account. But it's a percentage chance on the difficulty that you're playing. Where's he gone? Oh, it's on the upstairs, isn't it? I did drop down, didn't I?
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
So that's one way of getting it done. Just match make on heroic for say District Union Arena or Roosevelt. It's not going to take you long. Make sure you stay. Make sure they join you. Don't join their group. You get them to join your group, and then at the end of it, just as soon as it finishes, just go on retaliation and then initiate retaliation. Some will join, some won't. If someone leaves, you'll have to initiate it again. But the ones that have stayed will do it with you. Because I think the two flaws with retaliation is one, you can't matchmake for it, which I really think you should be able to. And the second one is you should be able to disable it. So if you're not doing it, you can disable it and carry on doing what you're doing. It's like for me now, because I'm doing a new character, I have no interest in doing retaliation, so I should be able to disable it, so I can just carry on leveling my character and doing what I'm doing.
Sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
And then when I'm on my other character, when I'm on my other account,
This will speed up.
I can have it on. Because me doing retaliation on this account is kind of a waste of time. I'm like level 145 on this one. I knew there was someone I'd forgot as well. I'll do it after this. I'll do it now before I bloody forget. No, there's two ways of getting blueprints. One is from the kill squad, and the other is just by playing. You can get them from both. But if you're still struggling, more than likely tomorrow I'll be on my main account. I can give you a hand with it. But this account's kind of useless for retaliation with it being so low
That's insufficient.
So far, so good. Now
and
we
not
just gotta
maxed
find a
out.
transmitter to boost the signal.
But more than likely I will be on my other account tomorrow because it's reset day. And I'll be doing the Rainbow Six event. And you're more than welcome to join in with that if you're struggling. And I can always try and pull a few other people in. And you're more than welcome. Oh, at the moment I'm trying to level this. I've got WONY to do, I've got all my control points to capture. So I was kind of busy with this one today. But yeah, you're more than welcome, Joseph. Pretty sure I could pull a couple of people in.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Now, do I get another spawn here, or is it that thing over there? I can't remember. Can't you tell how much I don't do this? Space admin. Jeez Louise, someone stick a fucking bag of drugs in that crane.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah, I thought it was. Right, what chest and backpack are you running on your strikers? Hang on, right, let's start beginning. What level are you? What's your SHD level? I'm gonna fail this because I was fucking looking up shit. I don't care, I've already done it anyway. What's your SHD level? You can jog on with your sniper shotgun. Oh shit.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company. Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Can I just pick a liberty up then? Where did that go? Pretty sure I picked a liberty up then. Yeah, you're telling me I did. Hang on a minute, I failed that because I was looking on Discord and in my pictures for that photo for that for Joseph, and it still gave me the backpack. Well, I already had it, so I wasn't fussed. Because I've already got them. I wonder how many people are doing that thinking they're going to get an extra backpack. That's going to be funny. Yeah, I was just doing it for the daily. But that gave me a liberty. Or am I seeing things? I'm fucking sure that gave me a liberty then. Oh, right, hang on a minute. Just give me a second, I'll show you what I use. Although it is slightly, it is going to look weird on here because... While the Memento is a great piece, it does my head in picking tokens up. I do not have the patience to run around picking tokens up. Yeah, I'm thinking that. We'll sort it out for you, don't worry. Just give me a second. There's so many different ways you can run strikers. But yeah, you need 4-piece strikers. Right. This is the one. Now, don't get me wrong. This isn't the way I run it usually. This is just because it's all I got when I went farming. Right. Ideally, you want holster, knees, gloves for strikers. Those are the 3 main pieces. I mean, you're saying you're a crit damage. Right, hang on a minute. I'm at 2159 and I haven't even touched this build yet. It has nothing on it. I've not even leveled it yet. It has nothing. Right, so ideally, you want holster, knees, gloves, and chest. Those 4 pieces for strikers. And then a coyote's mask. Do you play solo, by the way, or in a group usually? Right, so you want a coyote's mask on, or a tinkerer, one of those 2. You're doing tinkerer, you can't use Lexington, so we'll go off you using your Lexington. So you want coyote's mask, then you want striker's backpack, striker's gloves, striker's knees, striker's holster. And then you want either a Seska or Grupo chest with obliterate. No, this is where you can start doing different builds, because I don't use a striker's backpack. I use a chest piece with vigilance, either Grupo Sambo or Cheska, and then I'll put a striker's mask on. I wish I could just easily swap to my other account, but I can't. Because I've got to log out of all this, log out of all Ubisoft, then log in Ubisoft, restart it. Yeah, it's too much. You see, I don't use a chest piece. I use... this is just something I picked up while I was doing Summit. So on your build, I would... it depends. You see, it's situational. This is where problems start arriving. Because different people have different opinions. For me personally, I think the Memento backpack is an amazing piece, but I'm just too lazy to run around picking tokens up. I just go straight DPS. But if you're happy running around picking tokens up, and you don't mind running around picking tokens up, then Memento is great. Yeah. But I'm trying to not go... I get what you're saying, Johnny. I run with Bloodsucker as well sometimes, but I'm trying to not go into turmoils because not everybody has turmoils. So I'm trying to do a basic build that he can then build on, if that makes sense. I love turmoils. I run turmoils on my other account, but I don't have them on this one. Johnny will give you permission to post. Do you know something? I don't know whether I have or not, because I don't really use Discord. I spend that much bloody time on here. I don't have time for Discord. Is it in raid builds? Hang on a minute. So I only posted raid builds. See, because the way I look at doing builds is they are absolutely done to death. Yeah. And this is my new account, so I'm kind of stuffed. I can't. Right, hang on a minute. Who wanted? Right, you can post that Darkfire. I'll give you permission. So yeah, you can post that link. And it's not letting you. What the fuck? You don't know. If you click on the name, Johnny, and look at the bottom, it says permit for like 1 second, 10 minutes, 1 hour. So you can permit user, purge, timeout, and what have you. It says permit user there. Why is it not showing it? Send me the link, Darkfire, on. Just whisper me the link, and I'll post it for you. It's not showing up for some reason. I bet it's Wisebot blocking it out. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect, that is. But you can swap out, if you want to use Memento, then just, hang on, where's the damn link gone? If you want to use Memento, you'd have to swap out the Coyote's mask. For a striker piece. And that chest has Obliterate on it. But, depending on... At the moment, Tipping Point is outperforming strikers. And I don't care what anyone says. Because this build is nowhere near maxed out. I've got a few pieces that are nearly there. Nowhere near maxed out, and I'm hitting over 1 million damage at full stacks. But you need an LMG. I really need to post all builds in Discord. But yeah, I never seem to have time. After I've done streaming, I'm normally that knackered. I got sleep.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Like last night, I came back on to I wanted to do some stuff on my other account, but it was somebody's birthday who helped me a lot when I was doing Final Fantasy, and she's fucking amazing. So I ended up in her stream half at night. Like you do. Yeah, you don't get great XP. Just let me check my bloody Discord again. See if I can find that list now. I'm not trying to rush through it. This is where you're going to get all your blueprints as well. You'll have to join my Discord to see it, I guess. They are factions. They are the drops per faction. What was that? I can't find any other stuff. I don't know where I posted it. I might have actually sent it in private messages. Where's this? No. Yeah, I know yeah. I don't really bother with Discord. So yeah, my Discord's a mess. I need to sort it out. I just haven't had the time. Right, if you look at this picture, I'm going to post it again now. If you take a look at this, oh God, why does it not ignore that? For fuck's sake. Why didn't it copy it? Let's try it again. Right, if you take a look at that, the last thing I posted there, the image, you kind of want that build. But if you want to use Memento, swap. You're going to have to take the Coyote's mask off and put a Striker's mask on. Did I do my library? I must have. There's no builds on there. I decided not to go down the build route because that's what everybody's doing, and it's absolutely done to death. So there's absolutely no point in me doing it because everybody else has already done it. Because I didn't start my YouTube till about 6 or 7 weeks ago. Hang on a minute. What's that, Johnny? Yes, that's it. That's it, Johnny. I've got that somewhere, but I don't know where the hell I put it. That's your drop chance. Cheers for finding that, Johnny. So my YouTube is basically, I go live on there, I post shorts on there, and I have posted like a couple of videos from doing Legendary Capital, etc. But I don't see the point in posting builds because that's what everyone does, and it's absolutely done to death. And YouTube did say, now,
Agent requesting backup.
whether they're going to implement this or not, I don't know. But they said they're getting fed up of creators all doing the same thing and all posting the same thing, and they were going to limit it. Yeah, I'm crap at titles, Johnny. I really fucking am. I'm old. I'm still learning all this shit. I only went onto YouTube. I went onto YouTube because I think it was you, Johnny, that said you need to post some shorts. So I went on YouTube, and then you went, "Yeah, you need to do TikTok as well." So I was like, "Yeah, Johnny's probably right, you know." So I'm not some tech savvy 20-year-old who knows what they're doing. I'm kind of an older guy that's winging it. But when it comes to Division, yeah, I know it inside out. Because I've been playing it for that long. I mean, I have like it's about 8,000 hours on my other account. I'm still learning all this shorts and things like that. It's all new to me. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too badly, but I've a long way to go when it comes to shorts and things like that. And also, I've not been well recently. And all I seem to be doing at the moment is sleeping a lot. And so I haven't really had time. But that should change once I get back on my feet. But it's definitely a work in progress. I mean, my YouTube's only maybe 2 months old. My TikTok's pretty much 2 weeks old. I've only been streaming like 8 months, and I think I've done damn well. I mean, at the moment, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but the viewer counts are all wrong. I mean, I've messaged them twice over it and said, "Hey, look, I've got X amount of people in chat. I'm just going to throw a random figure out. I've got 15 people in chat, yet it's showing my viewer count at 3. And they went, "Oh, yeah, don't worry, we'll sort it out." And that's the generic answer I've got. And then I messaged them again going, "You not started this out. It's still not adding up. You know, is there something I need to do to rectify this? You know, are you not counting lurkers anymore? Or what's going on?" And you just get a generic bullshit answer and basically a go fuck yourself answer. Well, to be honest with you, I was playing Heroic yesterday. The only reason I'm not playing Heroic solo is this build isn't strong enough. But I was doing Heroic with Chucky yesterday with this build, which is pretty much 50-78. And yeah, I had no problem at all. No problem at all. So it's not always about. Sometimes it's not always about the build. It's about the way you play as well. I mean, if you're doing heroic and your build isn't, let's call it god rolled, maxed out, and your gun isn't like 30 expertise, you can't stand there in front of them and shoot them because they're just going to kill you. You've got to play from cover. Unless you go in a full tank build, and then you're still probably going to get nailed anyway. So you've got to play smartly as well. You know, if you're not used to playing heroic, then you've got to learn. You see, I think what a lot of the problem with Division is there's no other game like it, and this is why I like it so much. I mean, I've played also. I mean, we played Division and then we went over to COD. You can't compare them because COD you can stand there and face tank. Division you can't really stand there face tanking because you're just going to die. So you've got to kind of change your play style. You know, unless you like Toasty and some of the absolute elites in the game, it's not going to work out well for you. I mean, some of the time how Toasty gets away with stuff, I have no idea. If I tried what he did, I'd just be dead all the time. But, again, he's put so many hours into that build and learning that build and learning how to use that build that it's second nature to him. Whereas I tried doing it, I'd just be dead all the time. So you've got to figure out your play style and what works for you. Because what works for me won't work for you or won't work for somebody else. And what works for you might not work for me. So you've got to figure out basically your play style. I mean, people come in here and go, "You're so good at the game," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm just an average dude that enjoys playing." I mean, I've done the whole speed run stuff in the past, and now I just play for pleasure more than anything. You know, I mean, I failed a couple of retaliations, but as long as you don't kind of go rushing in and just think about what you're going to do and how you're going to do it, you should be fine. But I will admit, solo heroic, it's not that easy because, for one, ammo is a problem. Ammo is a real problem when you're doing it solo.
Hostile control point nearby.
There you are. Get him.
And it's not just me that thinks that. Quite a few people have said, "Yeah, you've got to really manage your ammo when you're doing solo heroic retaliation." So, I mean, quite a bit of it is the build, but, you know, it doesn't have to be the absolute best. I mean, this build's kind of like half, but, you know, it does a decent amount of damage. And then you've also got your modifiers. Can't hit that bugger. Modifiers is going to help you as well. I would suggest using sanitation, but it's also going to blind you. Because in the last update, I don't know what they did, but you get an horrendous spotlight on you now that is absolutely blinding. And sometimes you can't even see what you're shooting. So I have reported it, and I did get a generic answer, and I went, you know, I got the generic restart your game, the usual thing that you get, and I messaged them back going, It's not at my end, it's at your end. This is what's happening. Here's 2 clips of what's happening. You kind of need to go fix it. And then they went, yeah, right, we've informed the devs about it. It's like I said to him, certain situations, especially if it's raining at night, it's absolutely blinding. You can't see anything, and it's so bright, it's going to damage somebody's eyes. So hopefully there'll be a maintenance tomorrow. I'm not seeing anything with the R6 event going live. And they fix it. But that we will have to wait and see.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, and again, Dark, if you're not comfortable doing them solo, do what I did when I was on my other account. I did things like DUA, Roosevelt, matchmake for them, make sure they join you, and then at the end of it, I mean, do it on heroic. At the end of it, trigger your retaliation, and people will join. You know, if somebody leaves, you know, they don't want to do it, you know, yeah, we all know that's fair enough. You'll have to restart the retaliation, re-trigger it. But a lot of the time, they will come. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great game mode. But it does need an on-off switch. Because it's like, if I'm not doing retaliation and one triggers, and I'm not doing them, then I'm going to lose my modifier buff. Which, I'm trying to level a new character up. I want that modifier buff. I don't want to be losing it. So, yeah, retaliation is kind of still a work in progress, I think. I don't think it's a finished product. Well, I hope it's not. And I hope they listen to the community and make it so you can deactivate it if you're not doing it. Yeah, it's just another way. If you've not got someone that can join you and play, it's just another way of getting things in. I mean, ideally, they should have a matchmake on retaliation, but there isn't one. But again, I still think it's a work in progress. And eventually we will get matchmake. You will get the opportunity to deactivate it if you're not doing it. It's like me on this now. I've got so much to do. I've got WONY to do. I've got Brooklyn to do. I've got to get to level 1000 to get my watch done. So I've kind of no interest at this moment in time in doing retaliation. Once I've got all those done, then it's a different story. I will be doing retaliation on this account. What are these guys doing it all? I'm going to go and sort them out.
This position is shit.
Just go down there. Control point officer needs a kick up the arse, you mean?
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, they do. I mean, my first couple, I was like, when Kill Squad come out, you were kind of like, oh, shit. But then you kind of like, yeah, they're not kind of that hard to kill. I would say they are somewhat above heroic, but not quite a hunter. Or oh, what's the other ones? My bloody brain's gone blank. Rogues. I would say they're somewhere in between rogues and heroic. Yeah. Rupert's tier. Well, is it tier or tur? I can't make my mind up. Because they're both spelled the same way. Excuse me, where are you going? With your 70s haircut. That's a proper mullet. I want to see him with no hat on because he's definitely got a mullet. That's got to be Chocky. Good afternoon, sir, or good evening. What time are we on? Good evening, sir. How's your day been? Hey, I say something, it went bloody cold last night as well. I actually thought about putting heating on. So I put my hoodie on instead.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you would come down there, wouldn't you? I don't stand where I can't hit you. That's just bullshit. Yeah, last night went really cold. What? That can't be the right guy. What the fuck's he doing all the way down there? That's got to be someone else. Nope.
Detected. Nearby location.
That was a long way out. Anyway, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I slept till 3 o'clock. Which in one respect is a good Monday, and in another respect is I was so late at coming on stream, it was ridiculous. I may as well go and do it. I've done half of it, haven't I? I'm just trying to get all my control points done, and then I can.
Hostiles guarding location.
Tomorrow I'll be on my main account doing reset stuff, and then I want to get onto WONY. I need to get WONY done. Yeah, it does. It takes an awful lot. Which, yeah, I'm kind of finding out now because on my other account, because I was such high level, I basically when stuff came out, I could just instantly do it. And I was like, yeah, Division's too easy now. Which it is when you're really high level.
Progress halted.
But then when I started this new account last week, I was like, it's not that easy now.
Hostiles.
So I kind of had to eat my words. So if you're a original high level player, it's easy. If you're starting new, yeah, it's not as easy as
Progress
it used to be. So I kind of had to eat my words on that one. Which is a good thing.
Manual override required. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh god. You've only upgraded 2. That don't sound right somehow. You've been playing 2 years. It depends. Do you only have 1 character? You see, before they changed it, this is why it made it life so much easier for us expertising stuff out, was we all had 4 characters and the SHD was split to each character. Now they changed that this year, so it was no longer split, it was all 1. So if I had say 20k SHD, then I had 80k SHD points, but they stopped that at the beginning of this year. Oh, that'd be good, Chucky, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That says me logging in on my laptop on my other account. That'd be a great help.
Hostile control point detected.
My plan for today was get all control points done. Then tomorrow I can go on my main account, do all the weekly stuff and the Rainbow Six event. And then I can come back to this account
Backup request.
and all the control points have been done and I could start off doing the weekly reset and the Rainbow Six event and get WONY done. So much to do. No, I wouldn't say cancel retaliation. I would say if you're struggling, go and do, say, DUA is the quickest for Stronghold. Go and do DUA on Heroic, and when you get to the end of it, as soon as it says mission completed, go straight to here and activate your retaliation with the people that you've match made with. And even if only one of them comes, at least you're not trying to do it solo. That's the way I've done it. Because unfortunately, there is no matchmate for retaliation, which seems kind of crazy to me. It definitely needs a matchmake for retaliation.
Maybe I could become a cook.
If you don't want it, to be honest, if you've captured the area I would just let it run its course and run out on its own. Because then you're going to keep that area for another 6 hours, which is going to buff your modifier. Because if you look at your modifiers, the main one here, where it's rate of fire and damage bonus, for each area you have, these go up to a maximum of 30. So I would, if you've got that area captured, I would just leave it and let the timer run out, and then when you can go and recapture that area. Because otherwise, you're going to lose the buff you've got from that area. I would just let the timer run out naturally. Just leave it, ignore it, if you don't want to do it. It's like I have one active at the moment. Yeah, I can do Chucky. I have one active at the moment, but I don't have this area captured. So there's no point me capturing this area till my timer runs out, because I'll lose it. But if I had these two captured, I would let the timer run out so I wouldn't lose the buff for those two.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I can open Chucky. I can open it now for Chucky. Let me go over to New York. I'll save me some messing about. I was just going to log in on my other account on my laptop and do it that way, but this saves me pissing about with my laptop and 2 controllers.
Entering safe area.
But I will be on my main account tomorrow, Joseph.
Another agent
And
is in your group.
if you want to do some, I'll gladly go through. And no doubt Chucky will be about, so we can drag you through a few if you need to. God, that wall's barren. I don't like it. So yeah, we can take you through some retaliations tomorrow. If you so wish, Joseph. Where's the damn computer in here?
Portable device detected.
Faye. I'm sorry about happened.
We shouldn't have cut back on patrols.
We couldn't have known this would happen.
You couldn't have known.
No.
And now,
Do you need anything?
the goddamn fucking time machine.
I can do it wrong thing.
It's whiskey. I found a bottle
There it is.
last week.
There's a block in this one.
Coming from the Orange Ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not.
Until it doesn't sting as much.
Give me the bottle. Who are you working with? Still haven't figured it out.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for...
We need to get going to to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
I know what you're
The
thinking.
cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized.
Yeah, that's right.
Chances are they'll
We're
still be
occupying
around.
this joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. They left some notes here somewhere.
I said a lot of messing about.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area.
Yeah, all unlocked. Awesome.
I've been hearing lately. They headed towards Carry Tunnel.
Thank you so much, Chucky. You want to do some control points with me? Oh.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Actually,
Yeah, me too.
Joseph, if you want to join us, we'll go and do this retaliation here. If you want to join me. Stop me going close to my door, it's getting a bit chilly. Oh, no, nothing for you. He's still there, Joseph. No, you're welcome. We'll go and do these, Chucky. I haven't done any on this account. It's only on challenging anyway. Chucky's too busy listening to music.
You're in position. You have to move fast, Agent.
If I do this, it means I can take this area as well. Oh, you monkey.
Hostile control point identified. Reinforcements en route.
Thank you for the follow, Ajax, and welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That little beggar didn't want to die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
grab some ammo before we go.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert. Kill squad eliminated.
What are you doing, dog? Get in here.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm sure I've waited here. They're going to come out down the other end. Bloody knew it.
Detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Illa, illa. Yeah, if you can, join us tomorrow because my other account's on heroic. And we'll take you through some Joseph. Oh, I've got another one. Oh no, that's at 99% in it. So these mine now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do these three up here. Yeah. The main thing is getting your build maxed out. Once you've got your build maxed out, then everything else just kind of falls into place. You know, get some expertise on your guns, max your build out, and it can all be done through normal gameplay. Come on, out the door. I guess I'm going in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
It's a problem I'm having now. Is challenging's a little bit too easy, but heroic I'm not quite there yet on this character.
Supply room access unlocked.
Our stockpile's running low. We can really use your help. Thanks.
I can't go heroic on this account, Chucky, because it's alright when I'm with someone, I can manage it. But when I'm a solo, it's just a little bit too much at the minute for this build on my level. So I'm kind of not quite ready for heroic on this account yet. Which kind of sucks because I'm so used to playing heroic. I need to get this build maxed out first. How can I climb over? What the hell?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
That's how I need to reload before.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Excuse me. Let me let's discard. I'm in Discord chat if you want to go in there, Chucky.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
And make life easier. Thank you for the follow, True to My Religion, and welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. And welcome to the Madhouse.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, no worries, Chucky.
There's gonna be words.
Testing.
Hello there, sir.
You hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Level's okay.
Yep, everything's good.
2 seconds, I'll turn your stream down.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements en route. Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. I went to bed at 5. Alarm went off at 10 o'clock this morning. I just told it to fuck off and went back to sleep. And I didn't wake up till 3.
At least you slept a little bit.
Makes a change from me sleeping. But I think some of it was when I was playing Final Fantasy. Someone who helped me a lot with that. It was her birthday. So I went in her stream and yeah, that turned out to be expensive. She was she's always stressed out. So I bought a stress shroom. It's basically it's a stress ball but it's shape of a mushroom. And then I bought her a stress cow. And I went, have you still got that stress coat? She went, funnily enough, I used it that much, all the paint came off and it went, well, I'm saying paint. All the paint kind of came off and it went funny. She said, so I'm on the stress stream at the minute. And I went, have you still bloody got that? She went, yep. Best thing anybody's ever bought me. But she's training to be a doctor. So I'm guessing in America that's kind of fucking stressful. So
Supply room access unlocked.
I ended up in there for a while. It's always good helping other people out.
I've got a retaliation ready if you wanted that.
It just got a bit expensive. Well, that's my own fault. I didn't have to do it, but I did it.
Did you want my retaliation, Eternal?
Whatever you want to do, I don't mind.
I can't proc it here, you can.
Something to find this potato.
We've got plenty to go around.
You got plenty to go around? Well, give me some. Right, so she's got a retaliation. If anybody else wants to join in, as long as you can shoot, we don't mind. I'll probably have to do my library after this. You was going out the wrong door then, I seen you.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
I must admit, I am bored of these now. Novelty's worn off a bit with retaliation, I think.
It's I think this is one of my least favourite control points.
Oh, this one I hate it.
It either goes really well or friggin' horrendous. Where the hell have all them come from? What the bloody horror is that? I think I missed half of them shots. My head feels fuzzy today. I think it's because I've had too much sleep. I'm not used to getting so much sleep, it's crazy.
What's the weather like? That can affect it.
It was bloody cold last night. I nearly put heating on.
Ow.
So I decided to put a sweatshirt on instead.
Cheaper.
Well, yeah. And then I made Squidge lie next to me on the couch. He's like a thermonuclear bloody hot water bottle.
I have one of those, it's called a wife.
Oh shit, I fell off there. Well, it's a 5 mile hike now, isn't it?
Friendly control point detected.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay
Cool. Let's go squish him. Hopefully that traps them all in here.
Kill squad eliminated.
You looking at anything in particular, Eternal?
No, I'm doing my library, which I went on my main account last night and I realised I hadn't finished my library off in there because of the new gear stuff and guns and stuff.
Yep.
And yeah, it just never entered my head to do them when the new gear sets and stuff came out. So I was like, oh well, I guess I messed up there. And I love Tipping Point, it's so much fun. I just wish the boss lasted that little bit longer. Because you can soon lose them. I mean, the damage I'm getting out of this build, saying it's kind of only half done, it's so much fun. I'll read that in a minute, Joseph. Sorry, I'm just a little bit occupied at the second. I will read it in a minute when we've done this. All right, yeah, I love that as well. You'd completely do a control point yourself, and then they run in and they went, thanks for helping us. And you're like, hang on a minute, you didn't do shit. We appreciate the help. Oh, hang on a minute, you didn't do anything. Or another one that really gets me, and it really does piss me off, is when you're shooting ads and they duck behind the bush. They can shoot you through the bush, but you can't shoot them through the bush. And you're like, hang on a minute, what kind of voodoo bullshit's this? Or you can't shoot through a bloody paper sign, but they can. It's kind of weird how that works sometimes.
Reinforcements en route.
Come on, get up the damn rope.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think Chocky's got a slightly better angle of dangle there than me.
What she said.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's like you can't shoot through that gap. It's kind of bullshit. Come on out your ID all. I think these are stuck in door. Yeah, they're stuck inside.
This one.
One thing that kind of bugs me about retaliation is when it counts down to 0, you lose any loot that's outside. You should be able to go and pick it up, but sometimes you just don't have time to pick it up. Yeah, it would. Where am I? I'm on crate. I'm probably going to have to do my library now.
No worries. You do that, I'll carry on.
Right, library time. Ugh.
I'll carry on, Eternal, because you only want them open, isn't it?
I'm just doing control points, yeah. I just want to as many as I can.
Oh, I'll carry on opening them while you do your library.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you in a sec. I just really need to do this.
No big deal.
I'll be glad when it's done. I can't say I've missed it.
Give us a shout when you go to do WONY.
I'll just come and get you. I'll just
yeah, message me up.
fast travel.
When you go to do WONY, that's what I was talking about, mate. When you go to do WONY, not tomorrow but the day after, give us a shout.
Oh yeah. Have you done one on your new ones?
Yeah.
God, you play more than me.
Well, yeah. I play a lot. No, my two. No, no. Only one of my new ones. Only Grumpy is the only one I'm bringing up. The other two are just staying low level. I'm not worried. I won't play with those.
Why not?
Too
Saving them for a rainy day.
Yeah, you never know. Me, I'll probably get banned for something that I need.
Yeah, Joseph, but the problem with the Chinese version is it's pay to win. Or pretty much pay to win. If you want the latest, bestest gun in the Chinese version, you got to buy it.
Quid. 200 quid.
But that is the Chinese culture. A lot of how can I put it without sounding wrong? A lot of status in China is on, especially in gaming, is not how good you are or how bad you are, but how much stuff you've got. So if you've got all the latest outfits, all the latest guns, all the latest everything, then your social status is higher than someone who hasn't bought anything.
200 quid's a lot of turtle for a gun, you know?
Yeah, 200 quid for a gun.
Yeah.
But because of the way the Chinese culture is, that £200 gun is going to raise his social status up so high, it's going to be nuts. Whereas our culture isn't like that.
It's elite below us.
But that's just the way it is in China and those kind of places. It's completely different culture towards ours. Now, who has it right or wrong, I don't know. That I'm not getting into.
I'd like to have a go at the game, though.
Yeah, I like to have a go with it.
I would too, but I'm not.
But I refuse to pay that kind of money to play a game. I really do. I mean, I've often said about Division, they did it wrong. Now, this is my personal opinion, and I'm not saying I'm right, but I think they did it wrong. What Division should have been was a monthly payment.
Controversial.
So maybe you had to pay X amount per month to play Division. A bit kind of like World of Warcraft. But you had regular updates, you had new things to do. You get a new area like every 6 months. So like say every 6 months you get a Brooklyn type area. Could you imagine where we would be now if they'd have done that right from the start? Division would be massive, absolutely huge. You know, and I think oh no, I totally get where you're coming from. I don't disagree with you. Might as well do the retaliation here, Chucky, because we'll get the control points from that, won't we?
Well, you got it, have you?
Yeah, I've got it in this area.
Oh,
it's no, but the thing is, you've got to kind of keep it fair. There are people out there that are extremely wealthy and can dump thousands of pounds into a game. I've played with them before, and they literally dump thousands and thousands of pounds into a game because they've got nothing else to spend it on. But then you've also got someone who's like me, who's on disability, that doesn't have thousands and thousands of pounds to dump into a game. So then it's giving others an unfair advantage because they are basically paying to win. So it's a fine line, and it's where do you draw that line? You know, it's and people would get into debt over it. They really would. People would buy a gun instead of putting food on the table. And if anyone disagrees with me, you're wrong, because I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
People will buy stuff rather than put stuff in their cupboards.
I think the EU has stopped that.
I've seen it happen. We're going there first. I'd have gone taxi graveyard first, but never mind. We'll go here.
Go straight. Don't...
No, we'll go here.
He needs to die.
I
normally do this one, then graveyard, and then run along the road to the last one.
No, I normally do graveyard this one and then run from here to the. The way my brain works is I don't have to run as far, and I'm fucking lazy. I should have really put Pesty on for this, but I need to level this up.
It's not like we're not getting through everything, so don't worry.
Is that another erotic? It is. Superb. He gave me a limiter before and then took it off me. Oh, biomass. Sweet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Life's so much easier with turmoils. I just need some on this account.
Yeah, I'm running. My
Is there a
tipping
dude
with,
left there or something?
Yeah, I'm running my tipping with dogs and turmoil. I've been running that for a couple of days. It's nice.
Yeah, on my other account, I run it with contractors' gloves and turmoils. And it's like when you're running through stuff with turmoil on, it just makes life so easy.
I think the problem with turmoil is nothing to do with the actual gear itself. It's just people's brain can't cope with seeing low damage numbers. Even though it's 2 lots of damage numbers, their brain can't cope with.
Well, it can be anything up to like 4 or 5 damage amounts of damage.
Yeah, but they just can't. All they see is 400,000 or whatever 600,000 or 700,000.
When I was running with when I was doing thingy with Danny last week, on missions Monday, I hit 3.2 million at one point.
Nice. Must have been getting
and that was with turmoils on.
Well, you were getting some buffs then. But I think that's why people don't like it. They don't like the damage. They don't like the initial burst damage of them. Whereas I like the sustained damage. So
Yeah, but the thing is, when you're running with the blue screen,
Yeah.
best damage is kind of out the window anyway.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, as well with turbo, they fit LMGs perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, me and you are both LMG guys, so win-win.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I must admit, I very rarely look at damage numbers. I just, you know,
I do now and again
Yeah.
because
it's how
I
it's how
get
the game's
curious.
playing and how fast they're dying. Yeah.
Detected.
I do kind of think, oh, I wonder what damage I'm doing here. And then I look at them and I think, well, it don't really matter anyway. As long as they're dying, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm the same. As long as everything's hitting the floor, it doesn't matter.
The only time I really look at damage numbers if I'm comparing builds.
Yeah, I get that. Same.
But when you go in the White House, the damage numbers are nothing like you're going to get in open world anyway.
Behind you quite a bit.
They are so far out. Compared with open world, it's insane. And another exotic.
Nice.
They've been nice to me today. Oh, catharsis. So that's 2 masks I didn't have. They pay me back for stealing my liberty. I got a liberty, and then when I went to look, to mark it as a favourite, wasn't there?
When was
What
that?
if I deconstructed it by accident? Won't be the first time I've done something stupid like that.
We've all done it.
So I've said to like new players, if you want to keep something, always mark it as a favourite. And they go, I'll be all right. And I went, no, because one day you will deconstruct something that you wanted. No, I won't. No, I won't. I went, yeah. We've all said that too.
I do it straight away. We've all done it.
Yeah, I usually do it first opportunity. Because I did it a while back. I don't even know how I did it. I had level 30 pestilence with critic chance and everything, absolute perfect. And someone said to me, why don't you try this gun? So I did. And then when I went back to put my pestilence on, it had gone. And somehow I'd managed, even though it was marked as a favourite, I had somehow managed to deconstruct it. I don't know how I did it, but yeah, I did it. So it was like, I got, what was it, like an exotic part back out of all the exotics I've used to max it out.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that could be right, actually. It might not let me have it yet. Well, there again, it shouldn't have dropped. Because it shouldn't be in my loot pool. It shouldn't have been in my loot pool. if I haven't already done it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
God's sake.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That saves capturing that area. Oh, I got blueprint for rugged gauntlets. No, when I actually, you know how you get the spike on the floor, Dart? When I actually looked at that, it said Liberty, so I don't know. I need to go through all these off stream as well.
Oh, you haven't opened up your classifieds.
Yeah, so that's that done, that's that done, that's that done. We've got...
Eternal.
What, sorry?
You haven't opened up your classifieds.
No, I haven't
Classifieds
done
and
that yet.
silence. Oh, that's dead easy to do because you don't have to do them. You've only got to go in through the first one and then just find the doors. That way, it gives you all your fast travel points.
All right.
It'll only take you 15 minutes.
The first one's kind of over here, isn't it? Oh no, it's there.
Agent?
It's there, isn't it?
Citizens have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and
Yeah,
destroy that
it is.
munitions
I can't travel. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't fast travel there.
I'll get there. Hang on. Yeah, just go into the first one, come back out, and then it'll open up the others. Find the doors, and it just helps.
It could have been, or it might be like some of the stuff I've got for skills that I haven't unlocked yet. It just puts them on one side. That's why I wanted to get WONY done. To finish unlocking all my skills.
Classified assignment location detected.
I'm there now. Oh, so you're there.
What are you doing, Squidge? You've knocked my fucking pop over. What are you doing? So we just got to go in and come back out.
Yeah, I think that's what I did last time. Then I wasn't grouped. So, what's he telling you?
True Sons have this area locked down.
There's so much I forgot about starting from scratch because it's like six years since I've done it.
I did exactly the same as you, mate. 6 weeks ago.
No.
I feel your pain.
That hasn't unlocked them all.
No, but has he got the locations for them?
No.
Oh, Matt. Let me leave.
Oh, the little buggers have took that back.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I bet mine is bugged out and I'm going to go to each one. What I'll do tomorrow is just take a picture of where they all are. I can just do it when I'm not on stream.
Yeah, it won't unlock them, but it will show you where they are now.
Nope. Nope, it hasn't.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
I'm sure that's what I did last time. Like you said, it's been years since I did it. I did it about 6 weeks ago. I'm positive that's what I did.
I'll just take a picture of where they are on my other map.
Yeah, you got to prop the first one first, which you've done, and then it should just give you the locations. I think.
They'll probably show up when I've logged out and back in or something like that.
Ah, gotcha.
Possibly. In fact, just let me do that now.
Okay.
And I've got my 4 characters done on this, so I can do my SHD tomorrow for my XOs.
Safe area entered.
Let's have a look. No. I'll just take a picture on my other map.
Yeah, but they won't work like that until you've done the first one.
All right, so I've got to do the first one.
You've got to do the first. You've got to do. Well, what I think I'm positive that's what I did. Once you prop the first one, then it gives you. Then it on your map, it gives you rough outlines of where they are. I mean, you know where they are because they're on. Because on your main account. And then you've got to go to them, and then just literally just open the door. But not even open the door. Just talk to the door, sort of thing. Communicate.
I'll do that offline.
Probably better do it off screen. Off stream. Yeah. Oops.
I've got to keep people at least somewhat interested.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, it's me thinking.
See, the problem I've been having is they've been taking control points back faster than what I can do them. And then when I went on my other map, I still had them all apart from one. Where I'd missed the retaliation, which I knew about, I just couldn't be arsed doing. So I think just slow them down, you've got to take every control point. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, one more. I was looking for it. Excuse me.
Sorry. I wonder if they get taken over because they're level 3 quicker. You know, these control points.
It could be,
but
as
opposed to level 4. Yeah.
I know when I did it on Heroic, when they took one back, I just kind of ignored it. Just carried on taking other ones. And then went back and took the ones that they'd retook.
Reinforcements en route.
Till I'd take them all. And another blueprint.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right, got that. The nest. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Dark, because the most you can have is 500. You're not going to resupply all CPs with 500 things. Well, if you've got 500, you can actually take it up to like 750. You're never ever going to supply them all. And plus, I've not been on my other account for like 4 days. Went on it, and I'd only lost one area, which I knew was to a retaliation that I just ignored. So I think you've got to capture them all. Because if you leave any uncaptured, they spawn from there to retake them.
But they've definitely changed it, I know that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely changed since retaliation started.
Be interesting to see if they get taken over quicker because they're level 3s as opposed to level 4s. It'd be interesting to know that.
Well, it will also answer that question if I do them all on challenging.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We differ as well, the way we play. I call in early, you call in late. But not late, last.
Reinforcements incoming.
I definitely need to get on early tomorrow. But I haven't seen anything in Discord as to say if we're getting any updates. I thought we would have done with unless they've already put it in on the last maintenance for the R6 event. That is kind of one of it's a division myth. Some people say, yeah, you've got to do you know, people say you have to do things this way, otherwise this happens. And yeah, I didn't resupply any on my other account, and I still had them 4 days later, which by rights, according to them, I shouldn't have had. So I think it all depends, you know, it's, people say, oh, you have to do certain things certain ways, otherwise, yeah. And it's not always right.
Supply room access unlocked.
And I think the best way of getting around it is figure it out for yourself. And then when someone says, oh, you've got to do this, you've got to do that, you can go, well, I didn't have to.
We could really use your help.
But it did used to be a thing back in the day that law, CPs with law supplies were usually the ones that took back. But I also think that when you have everything captured, you see, it's like now, if I go on here, is there a red gun anywhere? See, it's like you've got a red gun from hyenas going to attack hyenas. Or is it? Yeah. So, but they spawn from control points. If you have every control point, then they kind of can't spawn from anywhere because they have no control points to spawn from. So, whether I'm right or not, I don't know. You know, how much truth is in it? I don't know. The only people that do know, and will never tell you, are the devs.
I also think what they used to do with the control points has changed over the last 2 weeks as well. So even if it was like that, it may have changed. You know, I think they get taken
Yeah,
over.
I think quite a lot's changed since they implemented retaliation. So
definitely last week's app. It's definitely last week's update. The first week, what's it? What we did week 2 now of retaliation. When it first came, it was okay on the first week. They weren't getting taken over so quick. Since the update last Tuesday,
yeah, everything disappears quick.
Really, yeah. They want you to play it more, yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
But I also think if you have everything captured, they can't really take everything over because they've nowhere to spawn from.
Yeah, I have had it done though. I'm really fussy about having all my control points done, especially at the moment. And I do come in the next day and areas have been taken over. But it's interesting to see anyway. It's not gonna hurt.
Yeah, but you don't mind if they've taken over like a couple of control points.
Oh no.
It's when you log in and fucking everything's been taken over.
Nah.
You know, that's kind of bullshit.
Be interesting to see. See if it's a level thing or a completion.
You know, but there is no set, you must do this to keep this, and...
No, not now. It's all changed. I'm not even sure there was, but even if it was, it's...
No, I think it is something that people, you know, maybe originally when the game came out,
yeah.
But the game's evolved so much over, what, 6 years now, 7 years? Everything that you thought you knew, or did know, for sure, is probably gone by now. You know, and we get updates and things change.
Things also revert, don't forget, with updates as well, accidentally as well.
You know, and it's... But I really do hope that they put a matchmake on retaliation. You know, it's like Joseph said, I can't manage heroic on my own. If there was a matchmake, he could matchmake and get through them. Because I'd definitely matchmake for heroic ones if I needed the blueprints.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, obviously I need them on this account, but on my other account, I don't need them. Because I've got all the exotics, I've got everything. I mean, I'm going to have to do raids and stuff to get my Regulus and stuff. But that's down the line. You know, it's like last week I went to Danny Weaver because I was like, oh, it's 3 exotics. 3 exotics will come in handy right now. I might get lucky and get something I actually want or need at the moment. So I went and locked him and everything, and then I was like, hang on a minute, I've got no textiles to buy anything with. And I forgot all about it. It was only when I actually got there, I was like, oh, for God's sake.
Can you imagine that, having no, you know, compare? I mean, I'm like you. We got thousands and thousands of hours in game. Can you imagine that?
I mean,
don't
on
remember
my
the
other
last time I've
account,
ever had textiles. You know,
I mean, it only shows you 99 plus. And someone said to me, how many textiles have you got at your level? And I went, be honest with you, I have unlocked a lot over the years, and I've actually no idea. I said, what I'll actually do is I'll go and lock them. And I had over 7,000 textiles when I went and collected them all. 7,000 frigging textiles. And that took quite a while to unlock everything.
Incoming. Detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think that took me 2 nights to unlock all them.
please tell me you used a macro to do it.
Well, I'm not saying I didn't use one, but if you do use one, there is a chance if they wanted to, they'd ban you. And I'm not saying I did use one. What I did do was put a film on and watch them all get done. Because there was no way I was sitting there and pressing that 7,000 times. And then, yeah, because I knew Danny Weaver was 3 exotics, I was like, yeah, I'll go and get that. So I went and found the snitch, went and found Danny Weaver, got there, and it went, yeah, you're an idiot. And I went, yeah, I know. But, yeah, things you just forget, because you're so used to having it all. And then you just kind of like, oh, I haven't got that anymore, have I? Right, so we've done this area.
You've just touched on another subject, though. You get a lot of people go, you know, it's like you know, with my other accounts being higher than this one. People go, well, you're lucky. Well, luck has nothing to do with it. I put in the hours. It's not luck.
I mean,
you know
I have, well, somewhere around 8,000 hours on my other account. You know, and it's not that I was lucky that certain things were active then. Like, every time I leveled up, each character got SHD points. That's just how the game was. And it's like this control point. If you actually don't go in and stay here, they don't shoot at you. You just kind of wander around. You might get the odd flamethrower guy that tries burning you, but you don't really get close enough. So if you're ever struggling with this control point, just stand here and, yeah, they never get to shoot you.
Reinforcements en route.
I must admit, as much as it's harder for newcomers, It was very hard when we first started.
Oh yeah, I
Couldn't
mean,
match
people
couldn't
people
match
say it's
ratings, you
hard
know.
now, but back then it would literally take you 3 months to get a build together.
And
An
nobody would
heroic
drop
control
gear,
point.
because nobody had the gear.
Well, no,
So,
there was no
you know,
gear. There was
no gear, but even if there was, they wouldn't drop it for you.
no, because they
Because they're
needed
looking
it.
for it themselves. Not like now. We just go to countdown and get everything.
I mean, my first Providence Defence build, which was the meta at the time, with contractors and foxes, I let lucky that somebody actually got it for me and gave it me. But there was no YouTube builds. There was no explanation on how to do things and what have you. And if you did go and watch a YouTube video, you was actually dumber for it because the people that were doing them were so kind of, how can you put it? I hate to put it this way, but elites. You know, they were right at the top of the game. They weren't very good at explaining how you got builds together, how you put them together, what you did. And I just got lucky that I bumped into some random person. I did a backup call, which he thought was hilarious because it was like level 200 maybe. And he was like, "What you doing?" And I went, "I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing." He went, "Let me look at your build." And it was like, "Fuck's that?" And I went, "Yeah, I don't know that either. I keep watching YouTube videos and feel dumber for it." And he brought 2 of his friends in. We went to Summit Legendary. I mean, these guys were like maybe level 5,000, which then was extremely fucking high level, real high level. That's like a level 50k now at least. And Legendary Summit, and I was like, "I'm just going to be dead." And he went, "Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't care. You're going to come out of this with a half-decent build that you can work on." And yeah, they got me a Providence Defence build with contractors and foxes, which was the meta at the time. And they was like, "Right, go enjoy yourselves." And I was like, "Thank you very much, guys. And I have a few questions." And they went, "You've had enough out of us for one day. Now, fuck off." And I never saw them again. Never saw them again. But without those people back then helping me, I probably would have given up on Division because it was so hard. I mean, heroic control point, 30 minutes minimum. Now, you can have them done in a couple of minutes. But back then, yeah, 30 minutes minimum. And then if you wanted to do Heroic Summit, well, yeah, you had your work cut out for you. But now it's like you go in Countdown and you've got a full build in 2 runs, and you can expertise it, and you can fucking add to it. We couldn't add to it back then. If you didn't get a God Roll piece, yeah, you were fucked.
Do you realise we're sounding like old men?
No, but it is. I mean, it was extremely hard back then. You know, I remember joining a clan. There was no Discord either. So you had to rely on in-game chat. And the problem I had was the clan I joined, they were all French. And then when I did find out about Discord and what have you, and I went, "Oh, why don't we all go in Discord?" And they all laughed. And I was like, "What are you laughing at?" They went, "Oh, you know we're all French, don't you?" I went, "Yeah, and?" "Oh, we don't speak English." I went, "Oh, your English in chat is extremely good." "Yeah, Google Translate, mate. None of us speak English." So I've been in a clan for like 6 months, and not one of them spoke English. But the thing is, if I asked a question or anything like that, they would always answer. They'd go in depth with it. And I just thought, you know, they didn't have mics or something, or they didn't want to use mics. No, they just didn't speak English. Because like every now and again, it'd come up in like chat on screen, and it'd all be in French, and I'd be like, "These fuckers are talking about me here." And they weren't. It was just that they didn't speak English. But when they spoke to me, they translated it all through Google Translate. And yeah, that's a pretty rare fucking thing for people to do. You know, these days, if someone doesn't speak your language, you kind of don't play with them anymore. But yeah, that's how it used to be. You know, and then I joined another clan because I wanted to do raids and stuff, and they didn't. But I wanted to learn the raids, so I joined. You know, I left that clan. You know, I didn't leave on bad terms. I still play with them now when they come online. And I just explained, look, I want to learn raids and I'm going to go and join these. I hope you don't mind. He went, no, feel free to play with us any time. And I still do now. When I see them on, if they do a backup request or anything, I join them straight away, without a doubt. And so I went off learning raids and stuff. But then I went back. Once I knew raids well enough, I went back to that original clan and taught them. Because that's just how it was done back then. Now people join. You know, if you join someone for a raid, let's say you join someone for a raid, you know, you always was like, right, oh yeah, thank you, yeah, oh, I got me Eagle Bearer or whatever, and you was really grateful. And then as the years went by, people would go, oh, can you take me through this? I want an Eagle Bearer or whatever, blah, blah, blah. You'd literally get it for them, you'd drop it, and they wouldn't even say thank you. They just, they just leave group, and then that was it.
That's one of my bugbears on the...
and I've always been, if someone, you know, please and thank you cost you nothing.
Yeah.
But it means a lot. And that's the way I was brought up. I can't help that. You always say please and fucking thank you.
Eternal. It's one of my bugbears of people looking for games but don't even say please.
Yeah, or they come in Discord and go, I need Eagle Bearer. Who's taking me? And I'm like, well, not fucking me.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you can't spend 2 minutes typing out an half reasonable message saying, I'd like to get an Eagle Bearer, so if you're ever running a Dark Hours, would you consider taking me? And you go, well, yeah, if you've got this, yeah, get this build together and let us know when you've got it and we'll take you through it. And they went, well, I want a carry. And I've always been one of these people, I don't do carries. If you're playing, you're shooting. You're joining in. I don't do carries. And especially like on raids and stuff, you kind of going to get a bit of a carry because obviously you're not going to have the builds that you need and this, that and the other. And oh yeah, I have literally dropped an Eagle Bearer for someone. They picked up a left group, not even a thank you, kiss my arse, and a nothing. And so I stopped doing it. And somebody who did come in, who I knew, because somebody had already warned me that if you give them something, they will literally just go and you'll never see him again. And I think we did Iron Horse, and I got a Ravenous. And I went, oh, I've got a Ravenous. Now, the way we used to do it is, say there was 3 people in that group that needed a Ravenous. We'd do rock, paper, scissors. And this guy, so I got a Ravenous this particular day. And I went, oh, I've got a Ravenous. Like, he went, oh, that's mine. And I went, excuse me? He went, yeah, that's mine. I'm having it. And so I literally put a stream on in Discord where everybody was. And I said, hey, everyone, just watch this stream. And I deconstructed it in front of him.
Done that.
Just because if he'd have said, oh, would you mind if I have that? I need one, please. I'd have given him. But when he turned around and went, that's mine, I'm having it, I was like, yeah, I don't fucking think so, mate. You know, and manners cost nothing. You know, if someone comes in and goes, "Can you help me do this?" They don't need to say please. They're asking for help. Can you help me with this? Yeah, of course I will. I'll fucking stop everything I'm doing and help you, and I will. But when they come in and go, "You need to come and help me do this," I'm going in like, yeah, that's never going to fucking happen, mate. I have very little patience for people that can't be decent.
Oh, my friend, in that we are similar.
You know, and I don't know whether it's a me thing or I'm being a dick, but I don't really care either. If you want help, I'll help. But if you can't be decent enough to ask in a reasonable manner, then yeah, it ain't going to happen.
Well, you did say pretty please to me, so I did help.
Oh, of course I do. I always say please and thank you. I mean, there is the odd occasion I forget. There is the odd occasion I forget. But yeah, we've all done that. Do you mind not shooting me? That's just fucking rude. But yeah, I've deconstructed stuff in front of people before, and that usually doesn't go down very well. And I think one of the best ones we ever did, at the time, you could take people with hardcore characters through raids. You could kind of force start it. And this guy had an hardcore character, and it was like maybe level 1200, which again back then was extremely high. And he said, "Will you take me through a raid?" I was like, "Yes, but if it all goes horribly wrong, you're going to lose your character, you're going to lose everything. Don't blame us." And he was like, no, it's not a problem. Yeah, I understand. He said, "But you guys, you know, you're really good. I trust you." And we was all like, "No, don't fucking say that, mate. You're tempting fate." And he went, "No." So anyway, we arranged it. We got a good team together. Everyone knew what they were doing. And we said to him, "Luke, you just stay at the back, out the way. Don't shoot anything. We got you." So anyway, we got to Sniper Alley, and the way we did it then is you put a sticky on the snipers, which kept them busy, while you ran down and turned the two wheels and finished that area. But what happened is, he fired the sticky, we all ran out the door. Now, in hindsight, we should have had someone with a Bullet King covering their asses, but we didn't because we'd done it so many times with the sticky and it had been fine. Anyway, we did the sticky, all ran out. The sticky didn't work for whatever reason, pure RNG, and he lost his fucking hardcore character. He was pissed.
Oh no, well, he's warned.
But it was just pure RNG. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Johnny. There's just no need for it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I come here. I mean, a few of you know about my real life. Not everybody, not all of you do. But I come here to play this, to get away from fucking real life, and to have fun, and you know, chat with you guys, play with you guys. I don't come here for fucking drama. Now, I recently had a whole bunch of drama, which, yeah, I still say fuck my stream, because they were running around Discord, fucking talking bollocks to people, and I just thought, you know what? if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is. My viewer numbers went down, blah, blah, blah. You know, and I sat there and thought about it, and I thought, should I actually post the fucking truth of what went on and what happened? Or should I just fucking leave it and carry on? And I just thought, you know what? I'm not lowering myself to what they've done. I'm just going to carry on, play. Eventually, my numbers will go back up. And if they don't, I'm not really asked anyway. Because I don't do it for money. I do it for the fucking fun of it. So I'm not really bothered. You know, and if people want to be petty and run around on fucking Discord talking bollocks, you know, if I hear that it's happened again, then, yeah, I will fucking out them big time. You know, it's like they slag people off to me, and then you see them in streams. Oh, yeah, and I'm sat there, me going, you're just a two-faced fuck, and that's all they are. But I just have no time for drama. Can't be arsed with it. Learnt my lesson. Won't fucking let that happen again. But that's just the internet, isn't it? That's what happens on the internet. You don't do something that somebody else wants, and then the next minute, yeah, you're a cunt, you're a twat, you're a this, that, and the other. And to be honest, I don't care, because I am a cunt.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Leaf edition 909 single balloons. Hey, I've seen a thing on YouTube. Has everyone seen the is it DCM, the fighter pilot game, the flying game? Oh, they took that back as well. Never mind. Let's go do that one. Someone's done a video to 99 red balloons with DCM, and it is amazing. Someone's put a lot of thought and effort into it.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
Yeah, that was another one. Invite me before you open the box. What am I up to on this now? Level 3. It seemed a lot quicker getting my other one done.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, Chucky's already off over there. Jeez.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly combatants detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You had enough?
Reinforcements.
Oh, dear me. How could I be tired again? What the hell's going on with me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've noticed this a lot since Retaliation come as well. A lot of the time, they all spawn from the same point.
Makes it easier for us.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. And then every now and again, they'll just spawn at randoms. It's making my life quicker.
Supply room access unlocked.
And hopefully I'll have enough resources and stuff tomorrow for 4 characters doing SHD.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Chucky's on a roll. Oh, it's dark and it's fireworks.
Wasn't me.
I love this at night time.
Reinforcements incoming.
Where did that come from there?
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I guess I spoke too soon over spawns.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wonder how Danny's getting on with our Mission Monday. I normally do it.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's shocking now. Is there? Just can't do it without me. No.
Started, don't worry. I'll save the best bits for you.
No, I thingy. Johnny's just been on a look how Danny's getting on with our Mission Monday, and they've got a lot of red on there today. I went, oh yeah, they just can't do it without me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just blowing my own trumpet.
Talented man.
I don't blow it, nobody else will.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've got my own things to do this week. I've already done that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where's Chucky gone now? I've lost him. There. And where was he last week? Who's playing with him? He's got Talk will be there, that's a definite.
Hostile control point.
Opta's probably there. Who else have they got with them? Who's replaced me this week? I would have done it, but I want to get this stuff done. I know you're there, asshole.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected.
I am actually preferring tipping point to fucking strikers as well. I think it's better.
Nice to use something else apart from strikers. Makes a change.
Yeah, I am actually enjoying using it. I wish the stacks lasted a bit longer.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'll be glad once my library's done and I won't have to pick as much as this manual will wanna. But no. But what are we up to? 159. I'm getting there.
Yep. Well, like I said, we can level you up quicker. Then it's probably not great for you or your stream. So
Yeah.
you know.
You know, the best response I've ever seen was you had to kill so many with a marksman rifle, and somebody complained and said the marksman rifle I use doesn't work, and their response was, "Well, use a different marksman rifle." And I was like, "That is the best response fucking ever." Well, if it's not working, don't use it. Use a different one. And they was like, "Well, I always use this one." And they went, "Not this week, you're not." You know, but I actually admire them for actually going tough. I'd rather them just go, "Yeah, that's not happening. We're not changing that." Then at least you know where you stand. Whereas, you know, oh, well, we might do it in 3 weeks, or yeah, we'll look into it, or I'd rather them just go, "Yeah, we'll try and fix it," or yeah, suck it up, buttercup. At least you know where you stand then. And it's like, a lot of people complained about the pistol talent on the new pistol. And he went, "Yeah, we ain't changing that either." But it's kind of like, at least you know where you stand. You're not expecting something or waiting for something. But yeah, the one with the MMRs was best. It doesn't work on this. Well, use someone else. Don't use it then. Fucking best reply ever.
Supply room access unlocked.
I thought we killed boss over there. I must be wrong. I wish they were more honest about stuff like that. You know, are you going to fix this? And rather than go, maybe, maybe not, I'd rather than go, yeah, no, yeah, suck it up, buttercup kind of thing.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcements in place. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Huh?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, God. I hate having to really need to pick all this up. I can come back and get it at a later time.
Civilians in danger.
Gotta love this weather. It's like being in Britain.
Detected.
Where are you sneaking from? Just to pick a key up for something, I don't know what. What did I pick a key up for?
I think it's a territory I just did before you got there. You must have got the last guy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh wow, it's all the way back there. Yeah, it is. It's that one. I know where it is.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
I scanned an awful lot of blueprints.
Supply room access unlocked.
Bad thing.
Oh, they took that back, the sneaky little buggers.
Hostile control point detected. Reinforcements incoming.
I hate not being able to see them.
I try to use my pulse as much as I can.
Yeah, I should stop being lazy and put one on myself.
In fact, I use a pulse. It's my absolute go-to thing, no matter what the content.
I use Banshee a lot. I got so hooked on it, it's ridiculous. It
Yeah.
saved my ass so many times. Like when you empty magazine.
I just need to be able to see them, you know? That's why it's my go-to, basically. Which is great in the group, so...
Oh crap, you know, came out of nowhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
You know, it often makes me wonder. I see people that struggle with challenging. I'm on an half fucking dumb build and having no issues. But I have got a chocky.
Everybody
Which
needs
I'm
a jockey.
greatly appreciative of.
Sorry, still got my sore throat.
Unlocked.
Everybody needs a jockey. That's
Who's
what I
your
try
missus?
to
Is she any better?
Control point detected.
Yeah, she's been to work today, but
Oh god, she's going to come back with even more
70%.
bugs.
well, actually, it seems like about 3/4 of the school's off, so it's dropping like flies.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Ah! Oh man, it don't matter, it's only challenging. I normally go down at grids on here.
Yeah, I know.
I
know
love
what
going
you
to
mean.
grids on here. It's just like,
But
yeah,
it's like-
it's like
it's
a
just
fuck
not
you
worth it.
moment, innit?
Yeah, it's not worth it. Not just on this one.
I must remember
this was-
do my watch as well. I keep
speed.
forgetting about that.
What's that?
Adding stuff onto my watch, you know, like your weapon damage and reload speed
Oh my
and
god,
stuff.
that's important. Yeah,
I keep forgetting to do it.
it's definitely important. Do you watch?
I might just wait till I've got it all.
Oh. Naughty boy.
I shot him in nuts for you. You're all right.
Thanks very much.
Can't beat a bollock shot.
Additional hostile contacts.
one of the reasons I call them in early, because if I'm playing solo, I'm normally doing 4 or 5 directives, so it means I don't always have a revive hive. So if I die, I call them in early, so that way if I die, I can join on the group coming in.
Yeah. Unless it was like Medic a while back, where they spawned, they came in,
Yeah.
he was calling them, and Johnny clipped it, and they just fucking ran past him and left him dead on floor.
Oh, but I go back to the safe house and I rejoin them, if you know what I mean, as they're travelling in. So it saves me running back like the safe house or whatever. I just rejoin their convoy coming in. It just, for solo, for me, it works. But of course, not everybody appreciates me calling it in straight away. And it's like, whoa, I'm not in right position, I've not got ammo, hang on. But for this, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's get it done.
And I got so used to playing with Revive Hive, and then when we just had the event on where it was 3 skill tiers, I was like, yeah, I'm going to put a turret and drone on, because it's going to help me with a new character so much, damage-wise. And then I was like, why's my hive not going off? Oh, that's right, because you've not got one on, you fucking idiot.
Ah, they're taking them back. 6 of them they've just taken back. Left of the map.
Damn. So it could be because it's on challenging, they're taking them back faster.
Them back quicker than what we're doing them Eternal. I wonder if it's because they're on level 3.
It could be.
Because they've taken 6 back. I'm not doing another 6. I'm gonna shoot. Especially the ones we just done, you know.
Yeah, they're on the way to that now. It could be. Yeah, yeah, they are. They're taking them back quicker than I can bloody do them. Oh well, at least we got them all done.
You got some XP, so it's great.
I mean, you expect to lose some, but not 6 so quick.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because they're level 3. It maybe is, don't know. That is very quick though, Eternal.
Yeah, it is quick, that.
Especially if we're still playing the game, yeah.
That's crazy. Once I get this build maxed out, yeah, I'm going straight back on heroic.
The whole settlement is behind you, Agent.
Did I say thank you for the follow, Nova Play? I can't remember if I did or not now. Thank you and welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I can't remember whether I said it or not. My brain's not functioning. Let me just sort all this. Oh, I got a backfire. I don't know where that came from.
I shall probably love you and leave you now, my friend.
Yep, no worries. Thank you so much for hopping in, Chucky. Greatly appreciated.
Anytime.
It's been a fun.
But don't forget me when you want to do that WONY.
Yeah, it'll probably be Wednesday, because I am going to go back on my main account tomorrow for reset.
Gotcha. Right, you have a good evening. Take care, bud.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy yourselves. Look after yourself.
Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
See you later. Yeah, so it does look like they are, with it being on challenging, taking them back fast. I need to go through all that as well.
You are no longer in a group.
But I got them all done, so that was the main thing. I should say we got them all done. Yeah, thank you so much, Chucky. I don't know what I'd do without you. I don't know where that backfire came from. I don't remember picking that up. So no doubt when I log in tomorrow, all them control points will have lost. So yeah, we can confirm it. It does appear that if you do it on challenging, you lose your control points faster. So that does answer one question. Yeah, it is still a good build. Now, I still got it on my other character, but I deleted it from my list. Because I thought, right, without modifiers next season, that's going to be dead in the water. How wrong I was. I was definitely wrong on that. I mean, I could pull it out my stash, but we'll see. Yeah, I've still got it on my other account. I just put it all in my stash and then deleted the build. Because I thought, right, season's over, that's going to be dead in the water now. And I was wrong. Oh, right, watch. I must do my damn watch. I keep forgetting to do this. I just used As Pro with mine. I think it was something like 70% As Pro. Maxing builds out is a lot fucking harder than it used to be. I better be careful because it's thingy tomorrow, isn't it? Good morning, Claudius. How you doing? I'm good, thanks. I'm just losing control points faster than I can take them. And we think it's because I'm only on challenging on this account. How you doing? What you up to today? I think what I might do here. No, I can't. You know, I'm having so much fun doing this. It's like on my main account because I've got everything expertise, everything maxed out, all builds are maxed out. Got like what 26k SHD sat there. It's so easy, and I always kept saying, "Yeah, Division's too easy now." But when you start a new account and you haven't got all that SHD sat there doing nothing, yeah, not that fucking easy. So I've kind of had to eat my words in a way. So yeah, if you're a high-level original gamer, original player, really easy. If you start from new, not so easy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So it's like, it is kind of another learning curve. And then doing dumb shit like this, like running in when I shouldn't really fucking do it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Wow. That I wasn't expecting.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Where's that last one? But yeah, I'm glad I did this because I am having a lot of fun with it.
Access unlocked.
But I will be on my main tomorrow for reset and R6 event. And that sounds good right about now. I'm saying I had 11 hours sleep last night.
Recording location nearby.
They took that back as well. They're taking them back faster than I can frigging do them. So what's your plan for tonight, Claudius? Division by any chance? So yeah, I think it is a challenging thing where you lose them faster. Who's raiding me? It's Ben. Good afternoon, Ben. Well, good evening, Ben. And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. How's your stream been? What have you been doing in Division World? Arsehole. Fuck off with your grenades. You're going chilling out. Don't blame you, dude. Get your feet up. Get some snacks. Get a film on. Sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, I've got blue screen on. I love it. Oh, hang on a minute. Nope. I have wrong one. Fucking idiot. I hadn't noticed. That's how fucking dumb I am today. I'm having a dumb day.
Additional hostile contacts.
Didn't even notice. I only had Carnage on because I was leveling it. I need to put someone else there now. Oh. Blue screen is amazingly, extremely fucking strong. And then if you just, if you get your stacks up and you've marked them, once it transfers everything, it is really useful. I go from there. I'm actually going to go for a peek first. Back in a minute, guys. I need some ice. Oh, you want to go out, dog? Come on. Yeah. You got them all? You got them? Yeah. Come in, Mario. Go. Get on the couch. Get on the couch. Go, go. You can't fucking pick them all up, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Oh. Stupid dog. Yeah, blue screen is amazing. I mean, I'm kind of on half a build with no expertise. And once I get all my stacks up and everything, it's sitting over 1 million. Which is pretty good for half a build. Oh. I mean, I like it. Right. I can't upgrade that anymore. That's done. Let's put that on. Nothing there to do. Yeah, that's going to be a while. I'm only at What the fuck am I doing? Expertise level 2! I get there. I'm having fun, that's how I don't care about anything else. Nothing there. Get rid of all that then. But yeah, I'm having so much fun on a new account. There are times when you think to yourself, God, I wish this was maxed out. But not having, not being able to just like expertise everything instantly is like reminding me it's not that easy for new players anymore. Whereas I kept saying, yeah, it's really easy. It's kind of not. Yes, new account. It's going good, Adams. How are you, sir? Yeah, I bit the bullet and bought it again. So I'm kind of switching in between. But the amount of times I've said Division's too easy, yeah and no. It's easy because I was high level and had an absolute shit ton of best HD sat there, so I could just instantly expertise everything. And no, I kind of can't. So it has opened my eyes and changed my mind a little bit. And then all the stuff you've got to level up now. It's kind of nuts. Whereas when we had the SHD that went on all 4 characters, it now doesn't. So that kind of makes life a little bit more difficult. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. No, I can make funny if I want to. And you know I would. You sexual beanbag. But overall, I do think the game's easier than what it was when we started. But I also think we have advantages that people don't have now. So that's my view at the moment. And they have advantages now that we didn't have, like countdown. Being able to expertise builds out, whereas we couldn't. If you didn't get a god roll piece, you were screwed. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. The problem is, it was like on my other account, once you kind of done all your dailies and weeklies and stuff, I had nothing to do. And with streaming, trying to find something to do was becoming painful.
Guarding location nearby.
So at least now, with having 2 accounts, I can kind of do the new account some days, go back on my main others. It's like some days you'd like, before you started stream, you was like,
Access unlocked.
yeah, I can't do control points again today. You know, I can't do this again.
Picked up.
So it's kind of giving us the streamer
I want a tight watch on this area.
a new lease of life, if that makes sense. And plus, anyone else starting now, they can always come and watch and learn how not to do shit. Alright, so that's that area back. No, you fucking don't. I'm gonna go and wait for them while I make a cig. Do you know something? Honestly, Adams, Retaliation is so much fun.
Detected.
It really is. The only thing it's missing is it needs an activate and deactivate. So if you're not doing it, you can turn it off. And you're not going to lose areas and lose your buff on your modifiers. And it needs a matchmake. So if, you know, you can actually matchmake on it. It is so much fun. It really is. But I think it does need those 2 things. An on-off switch and a matchmaking button for those that aren't in clans or have friends that play or play solo a lot. Then at least they can get through it on heroic. Because heroic solo is an ammo nightmare. You've really got to watch your ammo if you're doing heroic solo. Unless you're a god like you and just go through it with a pistol anyway.
Friendly combatants.
But they are so much fun. You should do it. And they're pretty easy to trigger if that's all you want to do. You just go and do a mission. And then you can trigger another one.
Get ready, everyone. Fingers on triggers.
Oh, God, the little buggers. So, yeah, doing the mission pretty much triggers one. So where did they come from? They've come from down this area then, haven't they? I mean, I'm going to lose that area if I don't do that, but I'm not that fussed about that at the minute. They are good fun, but it definitely does need those 2 things. It's like me now. I'm trying to get all the areas so I can max out my modifier. Because the modifier this season, the main modifier, if you've got all areas, you get rate of fire bonus of 30 and a damage bonus of 30. But if you lose an area, then that goes down. So with me trying to level a character, I want to be able to turn Retaliation off. Then I can carry on doing what I want to do. And, you know, because I'm doing stuff, I've now triggered a Retaliation there. Which I've got 4.5 hours to do it in. But I'm trying to do other stuff. Like my expertise, my library. I don't want to be minded by Retaliation. So, my opinion is it definitely does need an on-off switch, and it definitely does need a matchmake. So people playing solo, if they need, it's like me now. If I really need to go and do that to stop them taking that area back. But if I've got no one online to come and give me like half an hour to, well, not half an hour, it's only like 15 minutes. But that's 15 minutes I could be looting stuff to expertise my shit out. So that's the bit that sucks. You can't turn it on and off. And because I'm yakking, I'm not fucking watching what I'm doing. Fucking lawnmowers. Yeah, that was coming. But I also think it's a work in progress. And also tomorrow there's Rainbow Six event on. That starts tomorrow. Now, from the way I understand this, and I'm not saying I'm right, is it's going to be like a season pass type thing where you'll get the free season pass and you get 2 outfits, or you buy it and you can get the 4 outfits. That's the way I understood it. Now, I think I'm right, but don't hold me to that in case I'm wrong. Yeah, I can't read that right now, Johnny. I'll have a look in a sec. Let me do this. I thought I killed that grenade fucker up there. There's another one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did he run back in? Oh shit. Yeah. So I don't know how much that is going to be. I can't see it being that expensive. But obviously, I will buy it, then you guys can see what you're getting. And then decide if you want to buy it or not. And you can decide if you want to spend your beer tokens on it or not.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when I bought when I bought this, I did buy the season pass because it came with 1,000 free credits, and the season pass just happened to it came with just over 1,000 credits, and so I was like, oh well, I may as well use them credits to buy it with. So I did. And with the Ultimate Edition only being £14.50, I saved quite a bit of money. Because I saved on, I mean, it should be, I think it's still about 57 quid for the Ultimate Edition. So I saved on that, and then obviously I saved on the season pass, so I did okay. I need to go and unlock all my classifieds as well. I'll do that off stream though.
Unlocked.
I hope it isn't a thing where you've got to have season pass finished, because I don't think I'm anywhere fucking near that. But then no doubt there'll be a season in the pass XP thing on before long. They normally do a 5 or a 3, don't they? Something like that. It suppressed my ass.
Agent in need of backup. Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, stick your fucking head up. Yeah. I should have it done, no problem anyway.
Civilians in danger. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, I really don't get why people struggle on fucking challenging. Kenley reanimated, Brand Surge, October. October, November. I've kind of got half a build. I have a build, but it's nowhere near maxed out. But I don't understand why people struggle so much.
Supply room access unlocked.
I see people with like maxed out strikers builds, and they're just dead all the time. How do enemies work? Yeah, you kill them before they kill you. That's pretty much how enemies work. I must admit, though, I do have a big advantage because I know all spawn points. That does give me a massive advantage. But that's another thing. It's like people just come in now and kind of run round aimlessly, not knowing spawn points. Whereas I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours learning them. No, I didn't give it me. I missed half of them. Never mind. Yeah, I honestly do think learning spawn points makes this game so much easier. Then when you go somewhere, you're like, yeah, they're going to spawn here, there, and there. And I need to kind of be here out of the way.
Heavily armored hostile.
Or the thing that we all do when your brain goes, yeah, they're nearly dead, you got this. No, you don't. No, you don't. It never works out.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And they should never have dropped down, but I was rubbing my eye. So what you been up to, Adams? Anything or nothing besides golf? How's your dad doing? I know he wasn't too well. They fucking took that back. Arseholes. And they've took that back now. I know they're going for that one. Hurry up, idiots.
Just a little further.
You're not having it. Stealing my shit. Man, I can't really say it's stealing my shit because I stole it from them in first place, didn't I?
Supply drop nearby.
And don't come back. Well, if becoming a caregiver helps you out,
Supply room access.
then yeah, good on you. There's not a lot of people that do that these days. Most people are too busy with their own damn lives. Can you still remember how to start a PC up, Adams? Asking for a friend. You don't have PC anymore? Well, damn. That is a surprise. Xbox or PlayStation? I'm going to say PlayStation. A wild guess. Xbox. You'll have to get some games in with Harley.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is where I miss my pestilence. Oh, it's too late now. I'm on it. Yeah, Ali's on Xbox.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're trying to do the shit. Did I miss that? You know how Danny does his All Mission Monday? They're going to try and beat his times once they get used to it.
Friendly combatants detected.
I normally do it with him, but I'm busy doing this week. Is that good or bad? I don't know what his usual time is. I never pay attention. I just go along because it's good fun to do. I tell you something though, it's tiring. It does tire you out doing them all. It'll be a close one then. Oh, it's 12. No, he's not going to do it in 12 minutes.
Reinforcements en route. Friendly combatants detected.
Do you know, Johnny? It goes by that fast, but the thing is, the problem is you've got to be so switched on. It's fucking insane, and that's how I always end up bloody tired after doing it.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Because it's like 4 hours of just being totally switched on. It's frigging hard work. That's coming here as well, isn't it? Surprise for the muckers. Yeah, not asked about that other one. Right, so they're coming from here, aren't they? We're going to need to go and capture that then. It is intense, it really is. But you kind of, that switched on, that 4 hours flies by. But then when you finish and you stop, you're like, oh God, I'm knackered. That's why I usually end up getting a takeaway on a Monday. Because I'm just like, I can't be arsed cooking now. I'm done. It's good fun though, it really is. And they're downstairs. Don't play with fire, it's dangerous, bitch. Oh, they will come out fucking top, won't they? Oh shit, that's not good. I'm only got fucking ACS.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Agent down. Hostile convoy. Reinforcements incoming.
Right, where's that one up to? Right, that's cancelled them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I can't have done it earlier.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we've just got 2 left, unless they decide to capture some other shit.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Reinforcements en route. Science critical. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
I think that just leaves me 1 unless they've took some more. Oh. Dee.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm bloody knackered now.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
And that should be every control point done. Some multiple times because he kept stealing them back. What's up, Squidge?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh. Oh, yeah, man.
Heard all about your work.
I'll lose southwest. Oh. All right, lad. Right. I'm just gonna have a minute, and then we'll do that retaliation. I will attempt it, but is that going to trigger anything else then? Shouldn't do. If anybody wants to join for a retaliation, it's only on challenging, so it's not that hard. You can. I nearly deleted them. Oh. Oh, dear me. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere just yet. I just need a minute before I go and do that retaliation. If I went off now, I'd probably fall asleep, wake up in 2 hours, and then be awake all night again. And I'm trying not to freaking do that. I miss it. Ugh. Relics, that's what I fucking feel like today. Oh no, that's New York. Yeah, Johnny and Sensible shouldn't fucking exist in the same sentence. Cat was certainly giving you some shit last night. I'm just gonna go and dump this stuff in my stash before I fucking delete it. I just seen a red gun running across map. I fucking hate having to check this every time before you delete everything. Yeah, cat just being cat. Let's go and see if I can die or not.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Actually, what I want to do,
You have to move fast, Agent.
shut up. But she did put you in the burn book, so tread carefully. Yeah. Why's my drone not attacking that fucker?
I'm gonna need a medic over here.
Fucking ammo is a problem doing it solo.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Securing the position now.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What I should do as well. Should have put that on at start. Not enough time.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
I have no fucking cover whatsoever.
Kill squad eliminated.
Yeah, that is a lot of it, Johnny. Once you get used to it and you figure it out, they're not hard. They should be underneath and leave me alone.
It's clear that a small-scale activation didn't do the trick. Hell, it went backwards on us. We've got reports of agents going rogue. With all due respect, Mr. President, you can't hold him in a situation like this.
Pricks.
Half measures aren't worth a while. Half measures I am. Those agents have full executive authority and the most advanced tech in our arsenal. None of that matters if you took them into the deep end without a lifeline. Jesus, Larry, you've read history books. Son of a bitch! Call Louis Chang and let him know the second wave is a go.
Thank you so much for the raid, Danny, and welcome in. How did Mission Monday go? Did you beat it? Really? Fuck's sake.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna get some more bullets first. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm having fun. I started a new account, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's harder than in some aspects from when I first started, like 6 years ago, and then in other aspects, it's a lot easier.
Reinforcements incoming.
But yeah, I'm having fun again. I was kind of getting bored on my main account.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I will be back on that tomorrow.
Heavily armored hostile.
Don't throw grenades, take someone's eye out with one of them bloody things. Get off. Huh? That was sneaky, you little bitch.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, where the fuck is he? I think I better heal. Oh, nice. Let me just catch up. Evening, Jimmy. Evening, Leah. Evening, Orby. Evening, Mr. Talk. And evening, Danny. And welcoming everybody else. Sorry, I was just a bit preoccupied with that. 420. I was going to join, but I join every week. It doesn't give other people opportunities to do it. That's my train of thought. And plus, I wanted to get all my control points done on this ready for tomorrow. So that's what I've been doing today, all control points. But with it only being on challenging, with it being a new account, they take them back so fast, it's friggin' insane. It's absolutely nuts. Thank you for the follow, Orbit, and welcome in. But yeah, it took me longer to take them than I thought, because they were taking them back faster than I could bloody do them. And then Chucky jumped in and helped me out. And then he's come for his tea and what have you. I'm having a blast with the new account. I love it. Getting expertise on everything is hard work. Whereas on my other account, because I just had so much SHD sat there, I literally just sat there for like 10 minutes and did it all. Well, I can't do that now. And then having to do redo library and stuff, and then I was like, hang on a minute. I didn't do my library when we got all new stuff on my main account. So I went on my main account last night when I was offline. And yeah, I've got a pile of stuff to do in my library there because I just never even thought about it. So you all need to check your libraries in case, like me, you forgot to do it. With the new gear sets and new weapons. Yeah, I started mine a couple of days ago. It'd be about a week ago now. Something like a week ago. But I'm having fun. A lot of fun. I actually log out with a big smile on my face. Yeah, but the thing is, Leah, you know what's going to happen. You're going to go, oh, I'm not bothered about those talents and that stuff on my main account because they've capped it at level 30. I've no need to do it. And then a few months down the line, they're going to go, yeah, we're going to put it at level 35. And then everyone's going to be going, fuck, I've got to go and get all these. because we all know what Ubisoft are like. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, and then they spin it completely around and go and do it. And they will frigging do that. But it is mainly talent on new gear sets. It's not your it's just a talent. Because when I went on my main yesterday, it was just talent. But it does shove it up again. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm at what am I at now? Expertise level 2. Go me. Where's this up to now? Nearly there. Level 2. God. It seems weird. But I also get why new players struggle so much expertise in and maxing stuff out. Because it's not the same as having. I mean, we had the advantage of 4 characters, and every time you leveled up, each character got an SHD point. Well, with that going now, we had that advantage. But they have advantages like Countdown that we didn't have when we started. Right, all that's done. No retaliations triggered. Weekly legendary, I can't do that. WONY to do. Ornate leather holster. I can't remember where that comes from. Yeah, it is now. Expertise is real grind now. I mean, on my other account, I had like when expertise came out, I had like 80 to 100k SHD just sat there between all my accounts. So I literally just sat there and went expertise till everything was done. And now, yeah, I can't do that. I'm going to have to equip each frigging item to expertise it. So, yeah, kind of painful. But I'm also enjoying it at the same time. And I will be on my main account tomorrow because reset day and the R6 thing. Yeah, but what I'll do, Johnny, is once I get this build kind of maxed out, what I'm going to do is I'll just take one piece off.
Hey, want to make a trade?
It's like, no, all I'll do is I'll just take those off. I'll just take the knees off and put a different knee set in there and then do it that way. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, it, but it works. Right, looks like I'm off with WONY.
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue.
And I hate the fucking
I think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
safe houses in DC. They're a pain in the ass to get out of.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government.
I mean, it's so long since I've done WONY as well.
But I really do mean former.
It's going to be like reliving my youth.
And riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's
And literally having to pick every frigging thing up that you see. That's been a pain. But part of me has been like, why the hell did I decide to do this again? And another part of me is going, I'm having so much fun doing this.
Transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
I think I'm 32 on my main. Something like that anyway, around that figure. But I think it's also good that new players coming in see you doing this kind of stuff and they will come and ask questions. They will come and ask shit. Which I think is good as well. Oh, your expertise. I thought you meant your level. I do apologise. I misunderstood what you meant.
Keener, come in. This is Keener. What are we looking at here? 2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JTF.
No. It's me that misunderstood what you said. So my apologies. Or is it Interact? Yeah.
Off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Ox. And thank you for the biddies. I can't remember what I'm fucking doing here now. Did I completely miss that? I fucking did, didn't I?
Hostile control point identified.
You ain't killing shit, bitch. Oh, change my modifier back.
Hello!
Oh! It's at level 5. Hello, Sunset. How are you today? How's everyone? Are you all having a good Monday? So I'm going to have to do all the Hunters masks again and everything. Oh, this is thingy one, isn't it? Oh no, it's this one. I was thinking of the other one where you have to start at the other end of the thing and then like run all the way fucking round through the building, jump out the window.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I've done my 4 characters to get the weekly SHD on this as well. Part of me thinks I'm insane for doing this again. Yeah, it's going good. Done all my control points in DC. So started on WONY for a while.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll get you for that.
And then tomorrow we'll be back on main for the new shit. For weekly reset.
En route.
And the R6 event tomorrow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, I'm sure they're getting further and further away when you call them in. That was like 800 metres. It's got to have been. Oh, we're in feet, that's why. I might have to change that to metres. Jesus, get a skateboard or something, dude.
Supply room access unlocked.
I remember carrying people through this. It used to take an hour. It's going to take me a damn sight longer than that. Oh, we're full.
We could really use your help.
Yeah. Sounds about right, that, Johnny.
Agent requesting backup.
And then I forget what we was doing. We was doing a mission yesterday with Jockey. Obviously I'm on this account. Chucky was on his main, and did backup requests for it. And this guy went, why do you have to go through it so quick? I mean, we're like, well, we're not really. We're just
Electronic device detected.
going through it. And then he just puts like, fuck you in chat, and leaves. Fucking rage quit because we was running fast. We was going too quick through a mission. I mean, what did he want to do? Stop for a fucking picnic halfway through or something?
I was never one of those guys. I had a studio in Soho. Same place I had my first New York.
Oh shit, dogs. I'm fudging drones. Oh dear. Oh, it would be a fucking name one, wouldn't it? I'm gonna die here. That bitch is healed. You're fucking dead now. So's your mate.
Vital signs critical.
When did WONY get hard? Right, back to what I was doing. I get E-Agats. Yeah, but the thing is, you can skip it now, but it kind of bugs out. Oh, it's down its sewers, isn't it? This one, if I remember rightly. You don't get half of your skills. Half of your skills are missing. So even though you skip it, you still got to go and do the damn thing. I hope I've remembered this right, that it's down its sewer. Otherwise I'm going to look stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but... Oh, I took my eyebrows off. Oh, God, how do you... Isn't there a box or something you've got to shoot? I can't... Oh, God. I can't remember this. In the boxes you've got to shoot. I can't remember. I did remember. Yeah, they have. I noticed that the other day. Wasn't there another door? Or am I imagining? Oh, big boy. I'm gonna die. But you are first, bitch. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I logged in and I was like, when I first saw it, I was kind of like, is this a rerun? Has someone just put an old stream on? And then it dawned on me. Actually, I can start expertise in them.
Cleaners just torched one of the last JTF outposts. Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
With Conley and Keener involved, odds are they're manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners?
Thank you, Janet.
We have to investigate and see if we can find a trace of Conley.
I have done everything in here then.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to
God, trying to remember all this. It's been so long since I've done it.
Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Has my ACS leveled now? Well, that's going to take a while.
Damn it.
God, it seems so bright.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be too.
I'm coming to you guys, hold your fucking horses. Such a rush to die.
terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Yeah, no worries, Johnny. Thanks for being in here. Greatly appreciate it. Go and get your early night. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. Shit, I didn't realise it was that late. I'm not had my tea yet. Oh well, shit happens. I didn't realise how late it was.
Portable device detected.
Did I miss it? Here's me thinking Jolly is having an early night, and then I didn't realise it was 10 o'clock. If we remember right, they've got to go up here and turn a wheel, haven't you? And then come back down into that room.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water.
No, it's the room first and then that wheel.
Restore it.
Fire suppression system detected.
Good evening, personal. How are you?
Alright, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
I didn't realise it was 10 o'clock. My God.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
10 Tempest, my God. God, it's so long since I've done WONY. This is nuts. Oh, my eyes.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Nearby echo detected.
pull lever. That's like your granddad saying pull my thumb when he was a kid. When you were a kid. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Because we know you're going to fart, Grandad. I don't remember half of this shit.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later.
Oh, yeah, babe.
Sweet. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker. Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF.
He's been yanking a chain.
Labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
There's a big ass chunga on this, if I remember rightly.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Oh, stop stressing, woman.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
You stranded wanker. Oh shit, I can't fast travel, can I? Bollocks. I forgot about that.
Operates from the stranded oil tanker next to the Manhattan Bridge. The cleaners have been refining oil there for some time now. Presumably,
It's amazing what you forget about.
Additional intel suggests a way in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
Kinda sucks when you forget about something. I can't even go through all this off stream. It is, but it's like, God, there's so much I forgot. It's like you get somewhere, you go, yeah, I remember to do this, and then you get there and you're like, what do I do here? It's like just then I was like, all right, standing tanker, I'll just fast travel there. No, you're not. You're running. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's not an SHD cache.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Remember spending most of my weekends carrying people through this, doing new characters.
Electronic device detected.
Can't shoot through bushes. What kind of voodoo bullshit's that?
Don't have any reservations about modifying this tech?
Of course not. Do you?
We work for the government, not a think tank.
Can you imagine military these days? Yeah, here's all your new weapons, but there is one slight problem. You can't shoot through bushes. They'd be like, yeah, get to fuck.
These pressure levels? This isn't ethical, Conley. This is torture.
It's non-lethal. Sometimes you have to cross the line a little bit to save lives. Terrorists aren't going to worry about what's legal.
I bet I've got all this to do on story mode, haven't I?
That's what they said about the bomb.
You think you're Oppenheimer?
Yep.
We're not building a bomb. We're working on a
Oh well.
control device.
Not sound like the present, I guess.
Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keenan. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find it and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Oh, they might be with me.
We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels.
I didn't see that one.
Swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
No, this one. Idiot.
Cooling pumps detected. Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
For God's sake.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Call Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Cooling pump system compromised. I told you it'd be fun.
Really?
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
I'm good at pissing people off. It is kind of annoying that you've got to do it story mode first time through.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Fucking seeing things now.
Cooling pumps detected. Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oh, it's that bloody... Oh, God. It's that long since I've done this. Yeah. I'm on to WONY now. I got all my control points done. Now I'm on to WONY.
That's sweet music to my ears. Oil refinery inoperative. Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good. Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get
I'm trying to remember it all. It's that long since I've done it. And you kind of got no choice in doing it because I need to unlock all my damn skills. I'm doing a baseball bat thing here as well. The amount of times I've done that's insane.
Echo detected. Echo nearby.
Excuse me. Do. But I'm having fun, so that's all that matters.
Gas valve detected.
And I can't wait till I can go back on heroic. But my bill just ain't there yet. Got to do it all anyway, because it's all bloody story mode shit first.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Come on, stand up. Don't be a dick all your life.
Portable electronic device detected. Electronic device detected.
What were... Oh. I'm not that bothered about them anyway. Dee 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 dee.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating, just doing what it's programmed to.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
So once I've got WONY done, I can go do Brooklyn, I guess. Not today, though.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again.
Johnny just said not so long ago, I said, I'm having an early night now. And I thought, fuck me, that's an early night, Johnny. And then I looked, 10 o'clock. Yeah, didn't realise it was 10 o'clock. Isn't there another valve at the back here? It's been a while. Or was it one down? Bloody one down. Fuck. I have to go that way, don't I? This brings back memories. What the fuck? Why can't I twist it? That's kind of weird. Okay then. No, I did that one. You fucking idiot. Where's the fucking second one? Oh, I give up. I can't remember. It's not a story mode anyway, so it don't matter. It's no way.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
You can't jip your way through though. Like a moth to the flame for the muckers.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track. Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Oh, my back.
What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying it. That's the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Power disabled.
Where'd that fucker go?
That's bad guy code for us. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected. Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, you fucker.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Wow, that seems to take forever.
her down. Yes! You got her.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
A sticky bum.
Shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline. Got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Rogue shade skill acquired. Rogue agent deceased. Uploading data.
Conley was invaluable to the cleaners.
Looks like I dropped something on the floor.
Seeing a decline in their operations.
Yeah, me.
We're sending in a team to secure the tanker. Conley's been operating from there for quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil will be a huge win.
Someone tie me laces together a trip.
The generators and heat on this winter.
Oh.
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
I was running that fast, my slip on, my croc came off and I tripped myself up over it. That's my excuse. Dying on story mode, what the fuck? I'll never live it down. Right, that's right, way over there. Step of curiosity. Yeah. Control point's there, isn't it? Is it there? Oh, hang on a minute. It's over here, isn't it? I can't friggin' remember. My God. I'm going senile.
detected.
What? I never called anyone in.
Armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming.
I thought I fucking killed all them idiots.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Feels weird doing it all again, though. I must admit. Oh dear, my dog's sulking.
Supply room access unlocked.
The other one. Oh, here we frigging go. That way. Wrong way again.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Do 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 do. Did they just disappear? I'm just gonna do everything.
reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck, I can't see. Is he stuck in the door? Yes, I made a new account and started again, Red.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right, so that's this area captured. If I remember rightly, it's not the control point. I've got to go and do these anyway. Yeah, and I'm having quite a lot of fun doing it as well. Oh, here we bloody go. I fucking hate these safe houses. You need a frigging degree to get out.
Portable electronic device detected.
Right in front of me.
I know you're working with someone.
Blind as a bat.
Careful, Faye. You don't want to make Isaac upset. He hit me like that again, he'll think you've gone rogue. You teamed up with the JTF. We do what we have to. You got a concussion?
I still got my other account.
What's your mission, Agent?
It's just I'm splitting my streams in between accounts.
It's hard, but we're stable. Sure, for now. What about next?
So I'll do some days on this and some days on my main.
When you haven't had a Sarah delivery for months and the medicine runs out and the people who work together so well right now turn on one another. What are you gonna do then, Faye? We will adapt. We will.
Any updates for me, Theo?
The system's a mess. I got into the code base easy enough thanks to Isaac, but it's gonna take a little longer until I can build a control interface.
How much longer?
Ideally, I need a week.
We don't have a week.
Okay?
Right, tomorrow with reset and the new stuff.
Give me an update tomorrow.
We also have a new
Oh, hang on. Have they posted anything in Discord about
rely on satellites and well, those systems aren't really being maintained.
What do you need?
Command center.
not posted anything about
Would be ideal. Abandoned would be best.
I got a place. Give me the specs and I'll set you up.
oh, when was that? What fucking date is it today? Oh, I missed the live stream. I didn't even know they was having one. Apparently they had a live stream on Twitch. Didn't even know. Didn't even know they had one today. Is it tomorrow?
Agent in need of backup.
All right. Shows how much fucking attention I paid, doesn't it? Yeah, so we have a live stream tomorrow. Oh, yeah, this is the one I thought it was earlier. It's one when you got to go all the way through frigging buildings.
Electronic device detected.
Here it were. Ugh. I need got fucking spec savers, I tell you.
You come out here before I get impatient. That's better. Just the two of y'all?
What do you want?
For you to answer my question.
My husband and his friends are coming back any minute.
Oh, well, maybe I should go. Wouldn't want them getting the wrong idea. Then again, I've got friends.
Up the rope.
Here they are now.
What do you mean you're scared of heights? Tough shit.
Now, is that your husband or one of his buddies?
Mark!
You touch them, you're dead. You married a good one.
Oh God. Isn't the, one of the hunters masks unless you have to fucking do a dead body in this room? Dickhead. I did miss one.
Detected. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's it about that live stream? Let me check. The upcoming Rainbow Six Siege event. Well, it starts tomorrow. And they're telling us about it at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Well, they're telling us about an event that starts in 10 hours. Kind of 10 hours after it starts. Yeah, they must have put that on after I started today then. I didn't get that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Get the damn corner. But what? So it goes live at like what, 9 in the morning, is it? So 10, 11, 12. They're telling us about an event 6 hours after it starts. Did I mark that? Yeah, I did. That seems kind of dumb. Surely that stream should have been today. Or am I missing something? I started closing gate after the horse was gone.
Nice work.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a thingy cache, isn't it? Huh? God, I can't remember how to do these. I know we're going up. Oh, that didn't want to break. I think my last one was at that control point that plays Christmas music in it. Oh. Yeah, but it's not at the start of the event, is it? Because it's
Open door policy.
the event goes live in 10 hours. So really, I don't know.
Requesting backup.
I want to do the huge scary tunnel first.
JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey.
Ah, right. Yeah. US friendly.
With
I keep
Kajika
forgetting
operating
about
in
that.
the area, they've probably gone dark so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
Oh, I shall be back in a minute. I need a pee. You want to go out, don't? You don't look like you needed to, man. You wanna go out? Got it? Yeah. Get it? Go. Skip bum. Here I go again. Oh. Wow, what's up, Squidge? Right. Let that melt. Is he trying to kiss me? This guy, what? Hey, well, he's got bed. Get your teddy, go bed. Yeah, you got some treats here. You got them stashed all over the bloody place. Haven't you? Are we having bacon later? What time is it? Right. Huge scary tunnel.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down.
There's a control point there as well, isn't there?
Have that option.
I'll do that after.
location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Hang on, there's someone up here. Can't remember.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Good evening, Rob. How are you on this fine evening?
Portable electronic device detected.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the division, and I don't trust outsiders, which makes this little arrangement problematic.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
I don't
Just
need
be
them.
careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Whee! Yeah, plodding on. Head down, keep going as you do. Started a new account, so I'm having quite a lot of fun doing it all again. But my main will still be my main. That's my baby. And it's fucking trying to remember everything because it's so long since I've done all this. It's like, yeah, I'm sure there's something here, but I can't remember what.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised he didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
God, I've not heard that for a while. Who the hell is Nancy?
I'll kill you.
Crane detected. Power online.
Bollocks.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Remember that they come over. It's up here, don't they?
Generator activated. Power online. That ought to do it. Move that
Or am
crane
I
into
wrong?
position. Hopefully this echo will get
Oh,
some
they used to.
pulses.
Get down.
Isaac's picking up an
See,
unwanted
a lot of
electromagnetic
people seem to be
The cleaners have been busy.
hopping into Div 1 recently.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance. Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I forgot about Chunky Monkey coming out of there.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored. Alright, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Portable device detected. Those cleaners must have been got in the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
That's up, innit?
There's a JTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This shit takes a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done. But on our terms. You have mine. I said on our terms.
See,
We're on damage control.
the problem I have with Div 1 is I played Div 2 first. So then going back to Div 1, it felt clunky and outdated, and I just had too much love for Div 2. So Div 1 didn't kind of hit the button for me. Don't get me wrong, it's a bloody good game. I played some of it, but Div 2 was my thing.
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get him to Pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Nancy, wasn't she married to Sid Vicious? Or the girlfriend of? No, we don't shoot dogs. Control point's there, innit? And then the other one is that the other control point?
Electronic device detected.
Oh, it's outside. I'll get it another time. I'm not panning about now.
Incoming backup request.
I guess I am fannying about now. Yeah, I just... Div 1 just felt so clunky compared with 2. But, yeah, that was my mistake by doing Div 2 first. But the thing is, I got... I would never have even bought Div 1, believe it or not, at Div 2. If it hadn't been for Steam, they had an offer on buy Wildlands, Div 2, and the other Tom Clancy one, Breakpoint. All 3 for 30 quid. And I was kind of bored at home and I went, oh, 3 games for 30 quid. And then I looked them up individually how much they should have been, and I went, oh, that's a good deal. So I ended up doing Wildlands and Breakpoint, and then came to Div 2. And yeah, it's kind of my home now. Where's this fucking drone? No, I think it had been out about a year, something like that, before I started playing. But before that, I'd never really played online. The only online game I played was what's it bloody called? So I never really played online. And then one day I went, let's try this online bullshit. Yeah. I should never have done that. Took over my bloody life. But there again, it keeps me out of trouble. Ish. I mean, I didn't even know about streaming and stuff till about, what, 12, 18 months ago? Yeah, I had no idea about it. Didn't even know it was a thing. That's how sheltered I was with the internet and gaming. Because somebody said to me one day, oh, do you not watch such a body on Twitch? And I was like, oh, fuck's Twitch? What's this Twitch you speak of? And that was all within, what, the last 2 years or so. And then I kept saying, I'm going to stream. And I always found an excuse not to do it. And then I said one day to someone, yeah, I'm going to start streaming. And they went, yeah. You keep saying this, but you never do it. What's the actual reason why you never actually really do it? And I went, well, my second monitor's upstairs, and I just can't be asked bringing it downstairs. And he went, right, go upstairs right now, get your monitor, and bring it downstairs. At least you're a step closer. Then it's going to take us another year to get you to plug the fucking thing in. And then they came on one day, and they went, what you doing? I went, I've just started streaming on Twitch. And they was like, finally. I went, yeah. And he was like, how's your first stream going? I went, I was fucking terrified. I didn't know what I was doing. I had one person watching me. And, well, I actually started off with nobody watching me. And it's kind of weird talking to yourself for like 5 hours,
We believe he's using them to take out
you
what's
think,
left of the
yeah, that's not hard to do. It bloody is. I mean, even now, some days I'm quiet and people will go, "Everything all right?" I went, "Yeah, I've just got absolutely fuck all to talk about. I've got nothing to talk about." So I just sit there quiet. But, you know, I mean, someone came into my chat one day and they went, "Oh, you need to talk more." And I went, "Well, you've been sat here for an hour and not said a word, so it kind of goes both ways, mate." And he went, "Oh, right, yeah, I never thought of that." You know, when your chat's quiet, which it is quite a lot of the time. I mean, I am still a small streamer. You know, I think this is month 8 of streaming. I think I've done all right for 8 months. In fact, I think I've done bloody well. I've done a lot better than what I thought. Now, let's get rid of some of this crap. Oh, that's proficient now. Right, have I got another set with red on? They're already done. They're done. They're done. You see, believe it or not, I kind of am as well. But when you're sat at home 7 days a week with nothing to do, and you spend half of that time talking to your dog, I just kind of thought, well, just pretend your microphone's your dog. So it makes no difference whatsoever. And yeah, my first few streams were, God, I'm glad there's no VODs of them about, because they were terrible. But I also don't care, because I know I've done it all myself. You know, there's been some amazing people within the community of Div 2 that have given me pointers and said, try doing this, try doing that. I do it this way. You should try doing it. You know, I've had that kind of help. And, you know, getting raids, that helps, stuff like that. But the rest of it, you know, it's just been people going, "Oh, try this, try that." And yeah, Division has the best community ever. I mean, I say I've done it all myself, but indirectly I haven't, because yeah, the Div 2 community has done a lot. It's just a coin of phrase, I guess. You know, without people joining in, yeah, it wouldn't have happened. And I'm sorry for doing this, but if I don't, it gets out of hand, and then I have to watch stream, and it takes me an hour and a half. Bloody do it all. Well, there's going to be ones that have unlocked. Hey, I ain't that good at it, mate. I'm not good at the game. I know the game. I know what I'm doing in the game. But yeah, I ain't good at it. I mean, I've watched people's streams where they've been dead more than they've been alive. But then I kind of like, I want to help them. Oh, don't say I'm going to make another clan, get a clan distinction. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you know, and in all honesty, hats off to them. They just don't give a shit. And I think that's the best way to be. You know, I have watched streams and I think the worst one, I'm going to say the worst one, is they was doing DUA Legendary. Now, two of them were streaming, so yeah, they kind of knew what they were doing. And yeah, it is a great LFG as well. They knew what they were doing, obviously, and they was doing DUA Legendary. Now, all four of them had tank builds on. And I don't mean DPS builds with blue. I mean full armor regen, the works, full blown tank builds. Something that you'd use for Pfizer in a raid or Morozova or Key Tank. That kind of build. That's the only way I can describe it. Now, it took them maybe 20 minutes to clear the area outside. You know, when you go in DUA on Legendary, you get your tanks and stuff, and then your two helicopters. It took them about 20 to 30 minutes. I'm guessing 30 minutes max. Probably longer than that. And I said, look, if maybe two of you swap to DPS and two of you stayed tanks, your two tanks can keep them busy while your DPS kill them. We don't play DPS, we play tanks. I went, fine. I was just offering some advice. I won't do it again, I'm sorry. And I watched them then go into the next section. Now, they cleared the first lot of ads within 5 minutes or so, maybe 10 minutes. And then the three Chungas came out. And the problem they had is they couldn't kill the Chungas. They could not kill those three Chungas because the Chungas just kept healing. And I watched it for about half an hour, and yeah, they kept dying, going back in, trying to kill the Chungas. So, and anyway, I went, you know, when you just go, right, I'm offering that now. And I literally came back 3 hours later, and they were still in DUA, still trying to kill those three Chungas. And I looked down, they'd been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I had literally, as soon as they came on, I clicked their stream. They were about 10, 15 minutes in. So they'd taken them over 4 hours, and they still hadn't cleared the second section of the DUA. And I just typed in the chat, see, told you should have gone DPS. I'm probably banned from there now, because I never went back. I just typed in chat, see, told you should have gone DPS, and then left. And it was like, to me, that is not fun. That is not fun in the slightest bit. You know, you can go in with the build, and then to me, I quickly work out this build isn't working. It might have been the longest fucking DUA run ever, dude. You know, I kind of go in, and if a build's not working, I kind of think to myself, yeah, this isn't working. I need to do something else, and I'll swap things up. And if I'm not sure, there's always somebody online you can go and ask. You know, you can go, you know, if you're not sure, say you're new to Division and you don't know what you're doing, you're not sure, there's always a stream you can jump in, because there's plenty of people stream it who know what they're doing or have a rough idea of what they're doing, and you can jump in and go, hey, I'm trying to do this and I'm struggling. What would you suggest? You know what I mean? It's not as though there's no information. I mean, when I started Division, there was very little information on how to do builds or anything. But now, so much has changed. It's not hard to do. You know, it's not hard to go, hey, I'm struggling with this, mate. Can you give us some pointers? And be honest with you, 9 out of 10 times you'll go, join me and we'll go through it. I'll take you through it. I mean, that's what I normally do. I mean, someone came in earlier and he said, I can't get these retaliations done. And I said, look, I can't help you today because I'm on my mini-me. But if you come in tomorrow, I'll be on my main account tomorrow and we'll take you through some retaliations and you can get them done.
Agent requesting backup.
You know, and if he comes in, then yeah, I'll take him through some. Yeah, I've run with all them. I'm friends with them all, and they're all great guys. I mean, I went in with Prime last week to go and get my the new pistol. I went and did Legendary Summit with Prime last week. I love Prime, he's great. You know, I've run with Toaster. I've done all the weekly legendaries and stuff with Toasty and what have you. They're actually on my YouTube. Right, how the fuck do I get up here? There we go. And they're all willing to help. Prime is like a fucking hyper fucking ADHD. I mean, I know Prime has ADHD, but fuck me. I don't know where he gets his energy from. I mean, I'm sure he's got a fucking needle in the seat on his chair. And he's just constantly fucking pumping Red Bull into him. But I love the guy, he's great. And he can take banter as well. He really can. I mean, I give him some shit. But he takes it and he gives it back. Did I miss a thing though? Where the fuck is it? They're right in front of me. I need to go and get my eyes tested, I tell you. Yeah, I mean, I've played with Talk plenty of times. I played with Prime, Toaster, all of them. Pathway, I'm fucking going all the way past fucking Pathway. Oh, fucking, I want to get off story mode. You know, it's kind of wrong that you can skip to level 40, but you still got to do everything on fucking story mode. You know, and Division just has the best community.
It should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John.
I'm on that, Teddy.
Alive, we need to find him.
I was talking to Teddy's. I was in someone's stream yesterday, and when I was playing Final Fantasy Online, they helped me a lot. And I have a lot of respect for her. And she started... Yeah, add me, feel free. It's my main account is the same as what it is on Twitch. This is my second account. There's no real point adding this one at the moment.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
So anyway, I went in a stream last night, and it was a birthday, so that got quite expensive. And she applied to be a doctor. She's in America. and she got accepted, so she's doing that. And I was, she's like, it's going to be so stressful.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent.
So me being the knobhead I am, bought her a stress cow and a stress mushroom, which basically they're just stress balls, but one was in the shape of a cow and one was in the shape of a mushroom. And I've not been in a stream for a while because I've been busy with my stream and stuff, or sleeping, time zone problems. And when I saw it was a birthday, I went in and I was like, have you still got that bloody stress cow? She went, kind of, it's kind of worn out now. All the paint and shit started coming off it. So I got the stress shroom out. And I was like, fucking hell, have you still got that? She went, yep, still got the stress mushroom. And so then with it being a birthday, I was like, well, you've got to get her something. And I bought this fucking cow thing. And it's one you can either stick in the fridge when it's really hot, or stick in a microwave when it's really cold. So I thought, yeah, I'd rather buy somebody something for the birthday than give subs, because they lose out on that anyway. And I just wrote in chat, I may have done a thing. She went, you're always doing a fucking thing. That was your thing doing a thing. So we had a good laugh about that. And then she went, what have you done? So rather than wind her up like I used to do, because I'd say, oh, I've done a thing. And then with it being a surprise, she couldn't find out what it was till it got delivered. And I thought, yeah, I'm not doing that this time. Because, yeah, I was a bit of a dick with it. I sent her a picture of what I got her. And she was like, oh my God, I love that. And I was like, well, at least somebody appreciates your effort. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I come out of this, because I've got to tab out of everything to get into Ubisoft. Hang on, I might be able to do it from here. Oh no, I'm on wrong Ubisoft, so I can't. I'll wait till I've swapped accounts over. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, so don't think I've not accepted you. I'll not be on that account till tomorrow. So it'll be tomorrow morning-ish when I'm on that. Unless I can't sleep later and I go on to do the dailies from today.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
What the fuck are you doing, dog? Well, I can't see that happening because, hang on, what is it? It's fucking 11:30 now. When Johnny went up, he went, I'm having an early night. And I went, my God, you are having an early night. And then I looked, it's 10 o'clock.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
I'd activated that. Oh, it's just taking its time. Yeah, he is. Toasty is a wealth of information.
Take that bastard down.
He's an all-round nice guy, Toasty.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
You know, I don't think I can speak ill of anyone. Well, I could, but I won't. I'll rephrase that. I don't think I can speak ill of any of the streamers that stream Division. Because every single one of them will help you out.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Of the ones I know, anyway.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. The division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
There's a guy from America I play with sometimes. He streams. And he's new to Division. And he's like, he's always asking me questions and stuff. And I was like, yeah, do it like this. Yeah, do it like that. And he's like, how do you know all this stuff? And I was like, yeah, I've just been playing it too bloody long. Oh, you cockend.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna
The thing is, it's like I've always been like this, and I hope I never change. But it's like when I started Division, I had no idea what I was doing, and people helped me out. People taught me raids. People took time out and helped me with shit. So that kind of made it that I always pay it forward. You know, I mean, the amount of time I spent teaching people raids and taking them through raids. But what was happening back then is a lot of people were expecting you to do it all the time. And you couldn't get your own shit done. Which then became a problem. And I think a lot of that problem was I couldn't say no. You know, someone would come in and go, can you take me through a raid? I need an eagle burr or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, give me 5 minutes and I'll get everyone together. Yeah, but the problem I had is I couldn't say no. It's not in my nature if someone asks for help that I ever say no. I mean, I have done it where it'll be, yeah, I can help you with that tomorrow. I do that now, whereas back then I'd have been like, yeah, give me a minute, I'll log out of this account and go on my other account, and yeah, I'll take you through it now. But I stopped doing that. I will help them, but yeah, they'll have to wait till I've done what I'm doing. But back then, yeah, I just could not say no. I mean, I was raiding all day with like people from the EU and UK, and then the guys from America would come on, and I'd be raiding with them all night, and I was putting like 18 hours a day into Division. And yeah, I got burnt out.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every
So I took a break from Division. I think we went playing COD.
No pressure, Agent.
And I was kind of against it because I did not want to do PvP. And they went, well, just try it for a week, see if you like it or not. And we ended up playing that for a year. And then, what did we do after that? Oh, then we went on to COD Zombies. And we did that for quite a while. Then I went on to Final Fantasy Online. Did that for quite a bit. And before I knew what it'd been, I'd been out of Division for like 2 years. I don't mind PvP, but I've got to be in the mood for it. And it's not that often I'm in the mood for PvP. And especially not in Division. I will never ever play PvP in Division again. Just bad experiences. Well, if you think it's broken now, you should have tried it like 4 years ago when it really was broken. Like, you'd walk out of a door and get behind a concrete barrier, and yeah, you got one-shotted.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the Division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us.
You know, someone from across the map one-shotted you through buildings and all sorts of crap with a frigging pistol, and you could only put up with it for so long, and then you was like, yeah, I'm done with this. And then people would go, oh, you coming DZ? And I'd go, yeah, never again. And I never went back to DV. DZ.
Water valve detected. Agent, try to lower the water.
And the thing I don't understand is, why would you spend your hard-earned money on a game to then spend a lot of time cheating in it? That is the kind of thing I never understood. I bought a game because I want to play it. I don't understand why people cheat. It kind of defeats the object of buying the game, doesn't it? You get it to play and get better.
the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Yeah, I've had that as well. Gone in DZ with someone. Gone to extraction point. And they just went fucking rogue and nicked all your shit.
Down there. Beat him at his own game.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's...
Why can't I pick this up? There we go.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some people just have a different mindset, or I just have a completely different mindset. It's if I paid all that money for a game, I don't want it to be over in 5 hours. I mean, I've got like, what, 8k hours in Division at least.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
So I've had my my money's worth out of it. 3 games, 30 quid, tenner a piece. I'm had my 10 quid's worth out of it.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people... Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way. Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base.
Right, what time are we on?
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. If we want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing, we need to learn more about it.
It's 11:45. My God. Right. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to call it a night. It's 11:45. So let me come and see what I can read out.